Well, hello, and welcome in. I hope you're all having a good Friday. Welcome in, everyone. It's good to see you, Equus and Fury and Cow. Yeah, when I start streaming, there's always pre-rolls until the first ad break, which is like a couple minutes in. But, yeah. But thank you for the Prime, Fury. And now you've got to witness the TTS that will read your message whenever you resub. I think it's a cute TTS voice. Let me see. Let me make sure Factorio was unmuted. I had the cat staring up at me right before I was about to start streaming. Just being a little creature. I posted a picture of her in the animals channel. She's just being a little creech. Got an ad break starting in a minute, but yeah, today I was wanting to... Reki is unavailable, so we're just getting back to voidblock. And let's see. I had some big plans I was wanting to do for today. I've been trying to figure some things out, which I kept up my streak. Yippee! I believe the streak timer starts when the streak ends. Or not when the streak ends, but when the stream ends. So, like, I think you technically have until, like 1 or 2 a.m. my time whenever I stop streaming. So you do have a little bit of leeway. Also, VODs count for watching. Typically, if you click the message, it'll like take you to the VOD or something. I don't know how long you have to watch for to keep your streak, but it does work. Just getting a little bit of VOD hours. I was trying to make a clip, but the Twitch clip creator is a little... I don't know if I just don't know how to use it or if it's just like bad, but it doesn't seem to start the time like wherever you are. It seems to like chop up the stream on like minute and 30-second chunks, and then whenever you try making a clip, it'll like get you in that chunk, which is a little bit of a problem because like the clip I was trying to make was like in the last 10 seconds of that chunk, and I could not get it no matter what to actually just, start the clip time where I wanted it to start. I don't know why it works that way. In YouTube, you have, I think you can make it like either 60 or 90 seconds, but it doesn't limit you to like a small section of the video when you're making a clip, like a predefined section. You just start it wherever. You might be able to do it. I could not figure it out. I will go ahead and post... Where is it? Let me get the timer. I have a little bit of a headache from last night, but I stocked up on water. Yeah, I was trying to get it to start from there. I posted in the general chat just the silly little joke that I made, but the 44-second, like, that's almost towards the end of the section, and I wasn't able to like adjust it. Let me just pull up a couple pictures while I guess the ad break is running. I was complaining to it about another friend who doesn't admittedly stream on Twitch very much, but like I couldn't figure out how to like adjust the time for this, because like there's a little slider bar, right? But dragging it to the end doesn't really do anything. Probably just the full joke. I don't know, maybe the reaction too. I'd have to actually pull it up and see how long I wanted to make it. I know that using the Twitch inbuilt clipper, it was like cutting it off partially, and I couldn't figure out how to adjust it, so I just gave up. It was a little frustrating. Although I do have my own recording, so I should probably just do that. Load up DaVinci Resolve and just do it myself instead of doing something ostensibly meant to make it a little bit easier. You know, Twitch was posting, or it fucking sent me a notification at the end of the stream last night. Oh no, someone's about to miss their stream streak. You better make some clips to get some more engagement. And like, I didn't ask for these notifications, and I don't know, it feels like a little bit of a bother that now Twitch is telling me, hey, you have viewers that are tuning out, maybe you should do something about it. Like, what? I don't know, it feels kind of weird. I was tired. It's okay, Fury, you saved it. And you're here now. Did you see the pictures I posted of the kitty? She's being a little creature. I put like a thick old blanket on my bed for her to lay down on, just like at the foot of my bed, because she likes sleeping on like the foot of my bed. But like when I put it down, she like moved up my bed to like lay near my pillows and like get a whole bunch of fur just on like my normal blankets instead of the ones I laid out for her. And she's just a little gremlin. Yeah, Twitch do be snitching. Now I guess I'll know when people are being naughty or nice. Oh my god, I got up to use the restroom right before I started streaming and the cat ran out of the room, you know, as she's like to do. But now it sounds like she wants in really quick, so let me go see what she wants. Just give me like 30 seconds to open the door. Okay, I have the cat. I opened my door and she started meowing at me asking for attention, and then it looked like she was about to just like flop down and expect pets in the middle of the hallway, so I had to scoop her up really quick and relocate her. But now she is here. Yeah, she is very floofy. I know she looks very chubby in pictures, but that's just her fur. She's only like 12 pounds. Which is a healthy weight for her. So let me see, what do I need to check here? I don't feel like these should all be separate. You know what if I just don't even bother? Resources aren't really that big of a concern here at voidblock. A rare species. Let me peep. Oh my god, hold on. Forgot I can't just click on a link because then it opens my other browser source. 1 second. Let me peep it really quick. I like this. I will pin it. Where is it? There we go. Perfect. Thank you, Equus. Okay, so yeah, I know last time. Just realized I can play Kingdom Come 2. I still haven't played the first one. I mean, I've played the first one, I haven't beat the first one. I got, like, really into it. And then... was it? Oh my god, I last played it in 2020. I got really into it and played it like non-stop for apparently 32 hours, and then I like dropped and never went back. That is good. I appreciate it. I haven't figured out the weirdness of the Twitch clips. I initially had a thing for a vertical source so that I could more easily post shorts. Instead of, I know Twitch like has this thing where you can kind of like conform shorts, and you can even like put two other versions together of the clip, or like two segments. But it always looks a little weird. Yeah. I mean, I would like to post what is it, like both versions to like my actual channel, but OBS updated and it broke the plugin that I used for having a vertical canvas, and it still is busted, so that's a little bit of a bother. And I posted like the one that one Star Sector short once, and that got a little bit of attention. Okay, so yeah, for Fulgora, I was wanting to... First of all, I realized that I was leaving a lot on the table by leaving all this empty space and just putting accumulators between, like, only in a line, so I filled all this with accumulators. It's still a work in progress. My cat looks like she's trying to get comfy. I should have probably gotten a pillow for her to put on my lap and then for her to lay on, like the little princess she is. I've also realized that trying to do a bus base on Fulgora is not the play. Yeah, it's still not enough. We do hit the line here, which means we have room for more. But you know, we've considering I only have like the tier 1 lightning rods, it's it needs some improvements. Did I even set up something to make more lightning rods? I was planning on just like basically ripping all this down and then starting over from more or less scratch. Oh, that's going to be a lot of storage. And then my spaceship, I deconstructed entirely because I was wanting to make a better one. And we'll probably do that here. I did put some cargo containers that actually have like room for things. But let me see. I think I started something small for yellow science here. No, I didn't. I only have none. No, that's probably not a good idea. Yeah. On my initial, well, on my like vanilla playthrough, I wasn't the one working on Fulgora. Yeah, I mentioned that we had like, there were multiple people playing, and every person took a planet basically. And I did Vulcanus, and they went with the bus, and I mean, it worked. But a bus is definitely the hard mode of Fulgora. I started to implement some bots here, but it definitely needs some work. I need to get rid of like a lot of this old janky stuff. I also need to get some like lights in here so that it's not completely dark. But first things first, I would like to start getting some more of the science made. Let's see. Let me go ahead and expand these all the way out. Because I need to get yellow and I need to get purple. And then we'll start working on the spaceship, and then we'll start working on Fulgora. And then what else? It's just the one steel line here for now. What even is supposed to be on these other... Right, more circuits that I never actually built. Okay. I know yellows are a bit weird. Okay, so purples I should probably get first. So rails, electric furnaces, and production modules. That's not too bad. And that one's processing units, which I don't have on the bus. I did make this thing, which I should probably make another one. Also, I think I need to get some more fluids on the bus. I would like to start transitioning away from running these recipes where it generates junk. Although I did go through like all of the effort of getting this trash line made. But as we make more and more, I feel that it is going to get overloaded at some point. Obviously, with most of the factory not working right now, that's not really a concern. But it still is something I would like to figure out for going forward. Because there is another critical mass point. Yeah. There is another recipe, which, I mean, I set up a small thing for making the goo. Alright, because there's a few recipe variants that we can do when we're making something, right? We can make it normally, where it makes junk. We can make it with purple goo, which makes junk, but it crafts twice as fast, right? Got this for 10 second versus this for 5 second. Or with green goo, which crafts at the normal speed, but it completely eliminates byproducts. I feel like this one is best for raw productivity because even though it's only 85%, the fact that it reduced the crafting time by 50%, but just not having to deal with contamination. Right, and I said like this kind of pitiful thing over here, where it said, yeah, I'll just call it for forward of the factory for once you hit a critical mass point and start a new section based on pure summoning after that. I could do that. I set this up, I know I wired this up for the new reactor that I set up. Just to make sure that the water here never has anything that I have to worry about. Right. And this should be enough. Oh no, that's not gonna be enough. That's 2 a second. That's 8 a second. I don't think if this thing is running full time, it's gonna take multiple. Maybe I should get more of these. 60 a second. That takes 10. I could probably just clap down a couple more of these. Let's also double it up, just to be safe. And then I'll have to get the purple goo over to the other side. I can make this work. See, a lot of players do stuff like this where they hit a major revision point and they just abandon old factory sections. Yeah, I have a problem where I try and do a major revision, like, which ends up including removing the old factory, and that always causes problems, because then, like, you don't have the old factory making when you need to build the new factory. But, yeah, we might just have to do, like, a major point at something. I was kind of wanting to put that off until we at least went to Vulcanus, because from Fulgora, right, we're getting those electromagnetic plants, albeit they're not really getting made right now because Fulgora needs to be reworked entirely. But this is going to be great for, you know, does it actually show me what I can craft in here? Yeah. Honestly, just like circuits, but also, you know, everything else that we can make. You need to stockpile an account for that, or all your production will take a crash. Yeah, it's a problem that I've had before, and then it's something that I thank you for the Lord Fury. What is it? That I started telling other people that I play with whenever like we're gonna be doing a major revision, like, hey, leave the original stuff alone, because you know we're probably gonna hit a point where we need more materials, and the new stuff isn't ready yet, but people we'll just keep taking it down anyway, and that causes a problem. But yeah, I don't want to do a major revision until we get the electromagnetic plants starting to be shipped over here, and then the foundries, because that will also get us, right, the molten metal recipes, which are much more efficient. It'll allow me to completely redo casting. I could probably just entirely... Oh, right, I already reworked for electric furnaces. Well, I can redo this entirely, and I would probably need, like, way less of these voidworks, which are only the level 3 ones, and I believe I have level 4s crafting, albeit slowly. This is a little bit of a mess. Or Calcum. Why is this full? Ah. I probably should have set up some logic on that. My output full. I set up my I set up my logic the wrong way. Whoops. I have to go fix that. At least I'm here. There we go. Greater void works. You know what? I should probably put an exalted one here. That should craft a little bit faster. Sadly, no high quality ones of these yet. Okay, so yeah, I have all this stuff queued up. I know I really needed this reactor, the portable fission reactor on Fulgora, because just the sheer amount of the lack of light there kept meaning that my personal armor could just not function. Which is why I was wanting to come back here. I think I'll do purple first, though. Just start getting a lot of other stuff. Also, rails, elevated rails, blue belts, and then automation 3. There's a lot of... I mean, all the sciences have a lot of good stuff in them. Why is this back? Okay, that's just full. Easy peasy. So let's go start working on purple science. I think I should also get some more roboports down here so they can start tiling this all up with better tiles. Let's see. Just have to stick this wherever it can fit. That should cover most of that. 100% artificial ingredients. Yeah, straight from Cthulhu's vinery. Or vineyard. Also a little bummed that we've apparently already hit, oh, I have something else I can craft here. Okay. Ah, yes, because I discovered Gleba Voidcraft, even if I haven't been there yet. Yeah, we kind of hit a wall with what we can actually research with the Void research. And I don't really have good production to be able to start actually learning these, these infinite ones, but this one is normal. I can get that as a treat. Oh, hold on. Was there something that only needed white science? There is. Logistics storehouses. Well, might as well. Okay, so I believe I'm going to have to make another blue science. Wonder if I should also launch more space platforms up to the platform, just so that they can get made. Although it looks like that chest is full, and however our other production is full as well. So I guess it's not really going to be a problem launching more rockets. Okay, let me open up the Hell mod and figure out what I need to get. I think I was aiming for 3 science per second before. Scroll down here. Let's aim for 5. 47. Of course, if we had assembler 3s, but assembler 3s we get from here. Wait, hold on. Can I just summon rails? I can, but that's probably gonna be slow. How many is it gonna take if I just summon rails? 162. Okay, yeah, we're not doing that. 17, that's a lot more reasonable. And then you. 47, 17, 12. So, all that's going to be on the bus. I'm not putting raw stone on the bus. Hold on, I might have to relocate my cat. Maybe not. I have to sit in like a really awkward way to give her like a proper space for her to sit down on. But she likes sitting in the lap. I try and sit with her like when I'm on the couch or something, and I don't know, she seems to only really like doing that in the dead of winter when it's like really cold. and I am conversely very warm. Okay, how much stone are we gonna have to call in? Because I could probably just call it in here, honestly. Stone. 190? That's crazy. I can upgrade it to the other ones. There is another level beyond that. Beyond the Exalted Voidworks. Well, the Primordial. But you might notice this takes fuel. It takes nuclear fuel cells. It also generates less pollution than the other one. I could technically run them. But maybe we'll just start planning for those. 114. That is still crazy. I don't think there's, like, a better way to get stone. Because, like, stone's a base material. That's the only way we get stone. I mean, those void sheds are stupid. Recipes. Something's made of stone, break it down. I don't know if that's going to save time. Okay, if I do the other recipe with goo, that'll cut it down by half. 620 kilowatts. Wait, that's not right. It's not multiplying that. Okay. So yeah, if I do the goo recipe, maybe I should just put stone on the bus and deal with it somewhere else. Okay. I'll just make like a whole line for stone. Instead of having to do like a big old thing over there. Okay. I mean, that should at least be relatively easy to deal with. I already have these. I wonder if I can just use the one that I've made for making stone bricks. Where the hell is it? Here. It's also still under construction. Maybe I should make sure that that gets built first. I could have sworn we were making those furnaces. You're out of stone bricks. Ah, I think I know the problem. Where is it? Oh no, it's already on request from buffer chest. Did I already set that up? 40. I should just have my assembler mall be like over here or something so that it's a little bit closer to all these chests, but... that's what it is. I could just handcraft them or even hand feed them. I just grab a whole bunch of bricks myself. How many logistics bots do I have here? Almost 800. That's a fine amount. Well, no, I was wanting... like 2,000. Why is this like this? Might as well have this like go the full distance. Okay. Me trying to diagnose my own factory every time I come across some inexplicable construction, just wondering who did this and why. Okay, let's just dump that. Oh, of course it needs like more of everything. What if I just like manually set? How much does each one take? Let's do 1,500 and 1,000. It needs 5 yellow circuits. Okay, and then 1,000 stone bricks. Deploy. Those should start getting made a little bit faster. I also do have a couple which are a little bit of a higher quality. So that's nice. Let me see. What's the Craftinator say? So 57 exalted voidworks. How many is in this? 24. 24 plus 48. That's like what, 62? 72. I can do math. That's also going to be a bit much. I'm also going to have to deal with... I know one problem I've already been running into is trash from this just piling up. Although I did change some of these recipes. Let me go ahead and alter all of them. We just have too much iron that we're outputting. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna switch these all to the trash-free recipe, and then I won't have to worry about it any longer. It'll be a solved issue. That means I have to change this over to here. Get that all set up. Okay. I mean, this setup has worked for the most part. And I just need to get these. Plop. Sadly, I can't blueprint, like, empty space. I don't want to delete, like, all of them. Hold on, let me just set this up here. Blacklist. Let's do blacklist electric poles. Okay. Then I should be able to just swipe this over here. I don't want all that garbage in my inventory. The other bots can deal with it. Load all these up. Okay. I'm gonna do a little bit of administrative work before we get to Fulgora, unfortunately. Of course, now this is the center of our production, so I'm gonna make sure it gets taken care of. So I think the iron's gonna be a problem until I fix the steel stacks up here. Of course, once we get to Vulcanus, it's going to be much less of a problem, because I imagine that these stacks are going to be way more condensed. That'll be nice. Put that there, put that there, put that there. This is going to be too big of a gap. Let me make sure that these don't continue to output trash. While I optimize. How many stacks did I even put? Apparently a few. Okay. That means all this production is going to come to a standstill for the time being, but it should also give us a little bit of time to clean some things up. And I won't have to worry about this mess being eternally stuck. But luckily, at least with the bus, I don't have, like, that much production going on, so I imagine that this scenario that we were just talking about before with regards to the main bus is probably not going to happen as soon. So this all needs to go. Let's see. I guess I could have actually blacklisted a few more things in this so that I didn't have to be so careful. Roboports and voidworks. I don't remember if I'm using exalted or greater here. But now I should be able to just... Oh, right, no. Still have to be a little careful because I don't want the other side to be removed. Yay! I have hit a research standstill for the time being. Oh, this also just going to look like so much cleaner. Let me go pick up some of the iron plates that are crowding the bus here, so these can keep moving forward. Because I think I've dealt with properly dealing with all the stone and all these other products that we keep getting. Basically everything except for all the iron. I mean, the copper probably would have been a problem too if it ran as long. Just slurp it up to there, and then that can slowly filter out. And if I need to clear it again, I'll do that later. So these, and then I'm going to need a little in-betweeny spot here. Of course, this is an uneven amount of tiles big. Oh, that's even more space. Okay, what about... Whatever, it'll have to do. But I should be able to just copy-paste this, and everything should be good. Get that there. Get that there. There is the possibility that I might not have enough juice for all this, but... I can figure that out later. I didn't change these, that's what the problem is. And now I can summon biter eggs. I can summon biters right into my pockets. Oh, that'll be a fun time. Of course, we got some stone bricks there. Okay, I mean, this whole line can basically be removed, so... Why don't I just do that? It has been banished to the Shadow Realm. This is too long. Okay. I figured this day would come for me. Let me actually see if I can be a little bit more optimal about my placement here. Ooh, I might be able to... Oh, it's just one tile too big. Okay. I'm a little tempted to probably start putting storage tanks down here so that they can build up a little bit more and kind of have their own little buffer to work from. Meow indeed. Welcome in, Ironical. How's it going? I'm sorry, how's it going? The cat has fled my lap, but she is still around. Yeah, I could probably just, like, leave this as a legacy. I'll rip the rest of it up later. Let me also make sure that... I think it'll be a good idea to have a pump at the start of this whole system, just so I don't have to keep worrying about the lines breaking frequently. Okay, get that there. Get that there. And perhaps I can... I'm gonna pump here, and then... or a tank here. Get that there. I think I have trapped myself. There we go, that should work. I have a power here. Also really need to start incorporating lights into my builds. It's a little dark. I mean, thankfully I have the night vision goggles, but obviously it's it's not enough. Do I really not have that much? We're really going through everything that we have. Okay. I'll have to redo that then. It's fine. This was already being a problem that I could not ignore further. I do wonder how much we're actually going through. Fluids, production, consumption. We're going through quite a lot. All right, let me beef this up. You and... oh good, you tile evenly. We'll just put it in line with the power line and call it good. Now how should I deal with the juice problem? I don't know how much I'm actually, like, going through it at a peak rate. Consumption, 15,000 a minute. Let's just aim for 15,000 a minute. Coherence. I know there's also another recipe that I can use. Ingredients. Yeah, this gives 200. So it gives 100. Yeah, there's also these weird catalyst things, but I should definitely aim for this one. Computing by elements. This is by second. Let's do 15,000 a minute. Really, that's only going to take 7 chemical plants? That's going to take a lot of prismite. Then, okay. Maybe not so much. I guess these numbers are just being inflated because I have it, like, really high. You know what? What's 15,000? 15,000 divided by 60. So about 250 a second. Okay. That seems pretty reasonable. Of course, you need to make these catalysts. What's the cycle time on that recipe? Out of prismite, right? Because I may or may not have gotten rid of all those. What about summoning prismite? 5. Easy peasy. You know what? I'll just have to make like a dedicated line for this. Clean these up. And I think it would probably be a good idea to overbuild it. So let's actually aim for 10. What's that going to be, like 300? Okay, so every 50 is 1 unit, so okay. 10 chemical plants. So we need 2 inner catalysts. Factorio indeed. Welcome in, Ruby. How's it going? How'd your Noida run go? I just remember jet engine noises and meat. I'll try Noida at some point. You'll have to come in and yap at me when I'm playing Noida to give me some tips. Let's see. Let's incorporate this into line. I did pick it up a while ago. I initially was trying to play it. I was kind of like sick and not able to sit at my computer. So I was like trying to just play games on the couch, and for whatever reason Noida was listed as like having controller functionality. Anyway, I tried it and that was not great, so I just haven't gone back to it. Yeah, I did figure that out. Okay, let's switch these over to the other ones. That's not my first time as well. Mine's is rough. Yeah, I just think I never. That's the wrong recipe. I never really like had a chance to give it a shot. Other than that initial go around. Let's start using carbon. I could probably just make this easily enough in. How many am I gonna need? 2 a second. If I need 2 a second, but I think they take 20 seconds. Currents catalyst. Yes, full time 20 seconds. So if I'm needing 2 a second, and they take 20 seconds to cycle. How many am I gonna have to build? I guess I could just have the chemical plant keep making them until the belt is full. That would also work. I don't have any chemical plants on me. I should fix that. Bring me assemblers, bring me... Probably not oil refineries, I don't think I need this right now. Okay. So, you... God, I am really low on that goo. Maybe not there. Put that there, and I can make these here. And I just need to get 2 summoners calling in the good stuff. I guess they don't need to be like aligned to it. Or calcum and carbon. Dude. I don't think I should bother giving those quality modules. Okay. Oh wait. No. Wait. I need a blacklist items. You blacklist carbon. You blacklist orichalcum. Okay. Different one of those people who like watching new Noida players. Well, I'll definitely let you know if I'm planning on playing Noida. Okay, so we have our catalysts. Maybe I should put... Oh, I can't put qualities in here. Never mind. Okay, get those there. Of course, it'll slurp up both of them. What did it say? I needed 10. I'm also going to have to output on this. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Get that going. Then I need prismite. What side of the belt are you? Okay, I don't need to have you going on both sides of the belt. Okay, this one I can use... Can I filter this? I can't filter it because it's not a train car. Okay, perhaps... No, that's gonna probably cause a problem. I'll just move you over. Prismite, I should probably have the one filtered, because I suppose they can likely expire. I need to make sure that that's on the right side of the belt. Okay, good, good, good. Oh no, that's still gonna be a problem. Because I need to output from here. Let me just figure this out. Okay, so those all I'll put there. I suppose I can just not have this here. And then I can filter them here at this point. Output priority, let's get Prismite. And then my buffer, if I... just in case. Get that going there. And then... okay, that's solved. Then I just need to get all these actually working. 18, is that enough? 16, okay. And then I need 8 making prismite ore. Given that these belts are now unnecessary, we'll probably just squeeze it in here. I assume that this is already set up to deal with all of the garbage that can accumulate. What's the recipe for it? Prismite ore. Indeed. Okay. We are in the clear. So did I set that up for Exalted Voidworks royalty? I did. I'll do 10. Let's move this. So what are the factory goals? So I want to rework Fulgora. Right now I'm having to deal with getting now V's here back into ship shape. Oh, this is terrible. Whatever, that's 10. That's all that matters. I need to redo my platform because it was kind of junky before. I still have the blueprint for it, if for whatever god's forsaken reason. Unless I trashed it. I don't think I trashed it. I know I named it. Here we go, number V1. It was pretty garbage. But I need to rebuild this, and then rework Fulgora in its entirety. It's slowly working. Looks like we're having a little bit of a steel problem. Oh. I didn't set up logic for that. Enable recycler. Let's say that we only need, like, I don't know, 250 of them. That should stop gobbling up all the steel. And hey, we have a lot of recyclers. Unfortunately, we've only gotten a couple uncommons. No rares. But we're not quality maxing as of yet. So I think those are the immediate goals. Getting Navies fixed up, which also includes getting purple and yellow science made. So I can start getting blue belts and beacons. And I also needed the portable fission reactor. But right now I'm trying to get our production, like our basic production, fixed up before I even tackle any of that stuff. Which needs a little bit of refactoring. Because these summoning recipes, for the most part, they generate a lot of garbage. And there is an alternate you can do that does not. I was having my garbage line getting completely clogged up. So I figured it's probably time for me to switch away from garbage to not garbage. Okay, then we just need power, and that should be good. That also just makes a bunch of plates. Right. What the hell can I do with you? You know what I can do with you? Is we'll set up a filter here. Oh no, because then that's gonna clog it still. Hold on. It's a nut. What is nut? What skill is nut? Okay, this is gonna be a little janky, but how many skill points is all of them? Do I just have an unlimited amount, or am I redistributing the points that I currently have? I really have the courage to accept it. I don't know, I feel like putting them all into that stat could be... could maybe cause some problems. I mean, it sounds nice, int maxing. Are all these running? No, because they don't all have a catalyst. I should probably make the catalysts circle around. Excuse me, well that's rude. Hold on, let's set this to... set this to that. You know, I was thinking of a would you rather for you. Related to the condiment udders. But I was trying to think of a good... what's a good counterpart for condiment udders? It has to be condiment something. So there's no downsides for me because I can trade my nuts for more ints. Yeah, well, you're in a good position to accept the deal. Okay, these are cycling. That looks good. I guess as long as we have more than 2 on the belt, it's fine. I can get productivity. Although I probably don't even need productivity, honestly, for these. Although this seems to be uneven. We'll just make a couple more. I still wonder who thought of the idea of making condiment udders. Like, why? What possessed you to make such a thing? I wonder what the performance statistics are in condiment udders versus normal bottles. Yeah, I mean, compared to like what we usually have, which are, you know, like the tubs with the little push down handles that you push on and it spurts it out. This is just for those unaware, this is a meme I posted on my Discord. Apparently the Frankfurt airport has condiment udders as compared to a normal S bottle. I don't think typically, at least for serve yourself places, I've seen normal bottles just like laying around. What do you mean what? Yeah, condiment udders. Am I stuttering? Check the memes channel, it's posted there for all to see. So my memes go unappreciated sometimes. What are you? I guess as long as I have more than... if I have more than 2, it's probably going to cause a problem. It'd be hard to milk the May-udders, the must-udders. You know, honestly, the most upsetting thing to me about that is the fact that the mustard bottle is also white. Like, okay, the sticker has yellow on it, but It is established in the rules of society that mustard bottles are yellow. That's how it is. They're supposed to be yellow. You do not make them white. Especially not when they're like right next to a mayonnaise bottle, and especially not when the mayonnaise is like kind of the same color. It was the bougie mustard. Typically bougie mustard comes in like clear jars though. I don't think I've ever seen mustard in a white bottle before. How do I make this output on the other side of the belt? Oh, my cat wishes to relocate again. I'm not so sure how I feel about these. Hold on, I actually have to send this to more people. Just Santa could accept it over at least fancy white mustard. I don't think I've heard of fancy white mustard before. Like, I mean, I guess bougie mustard to me is Grey Poupon, which, it's not white. God, I need to make it output. What if I just, like... No, that's not going to solve the problem. Hold on. So we have this going here. Right. Okay, that's on the correct side of the belt. Ish. Well, yeah, that is on the correct side of the belt, but, like... Dude. Okay. It works. I know I already have this to force it, but I don't want it to, like, overload one side of the belt either. I guess it wouldn't really be a problem. You know, we should have enough coherence. Ah, we're out of purple goo. I must make more goo. No fluid. Okay. What in tarnation? I wonder, like, half these are set to the wrong recipe. Also, half of these aren't even upgraded to Exalted. Let me go ahead and do that really quick. Let's see if that solves my purple goo problem. Okay, now that the ad break has started, actually I'm gonna go free my cat really quick. She wishes to leave the room once more. She's on the move. She wants to leave my room, and then she looks so betrayed I'm shutting my door behind her. Like, I'm not kicking you out. You are free to stay here. Anyway, do I have a tank here to monitor my goo status? Let's put that there. Okay, it looks like our goo is increasing. Why are you not getting built? Are you outside of Roboport range? No, we just don't have any more chemical plants. Okay. Let me fix that. Assembly, why not? Just get this here. And of course, I need to put in... How do you put in quality modules? Here we go. As ghosts. I believe I'm making those somewhere. Oh, I also have a lot of prismite just sitting in storage. Okay, why are you backed up now? Ah, I see. How do I get that over there? You know what? I could... Ah, it's just one tile too long. What if... Oh, I probably should have Control X that. Let's put this here. Put that there, and then I can move this around. Excellent. God, what an absolute mess this is. But hey, it works. I'm getting enough... Am I getting enough juice? It's still not looking great. Probably. Oh no, I did hook this up. Clearly, my consumption numbers are wrong. Okay, yeah, I'm producing more than I'm allegedly consuming, but if that's the case, why is this empty? Because these are still filling up. I might have to expand this at some point. But it seems to be... I don't like that it keeps freaking changing around. At the very least, we're producing more than we're consuming, so that's good. That means I can get back to my other job now. First of all, let me just get rid of all these belts. Sitting here being ugly. Oh good, I blacklisted roboports. That makes things a little bit easier. Yeah, we'll just get rid of those. I don't care that there's iron plates on them. They've served their purpose. Okay. Oh, I'm not blacklisting big bowls, though. I need to be careful about that. Maybe I should have just whitelisted things instead of blacklist. That probably would have been a little bit easier. Pipeline contents. As long as this number is going up, I imagine, considering that each of these can hold 1,000, that it's going to be quite a bit before this system gets filled up entirely, but hey. It should be working. There is also the possibility that my consumption numbers were just not correct when I was factoring this in, but I can always expand this or build something. Always full liquid tanks, always empty liquid tanks. We're clearly always full. What am I supposed to do with empty liquid tanks? Right. I was doing all this so that I could get stone, so that I could start getting purple science. Now I can actually start getting to the stone. Okay. Give me the stone. Can't make anything with a liquid byproduct because the tanks are full. The joke's on you, I can make anything. In this mod in particular, I can summon basically anything I want with liquids. And in fact, when I use liquids, I don't get any byproducts at all. I'm golden. See, Ruby was prepared for the last one. I'm prepared for this one. Okay, how I'm going to beef this up. It is too late. The perks are now mine. You know, I should probably just make like 72 of these and call it a day. That's likely going to eat a lot of power, a lot of juice from these. Also, where... It's not really going to be a furnace stack. Don't I have like a single that's aligned? No, I just have a double. Fuck it. Stone it is. Main material. Stone. Inserters, stone. And then I have to wrap up a lot of these. I'm gonna have to make another blueprint for these. Get rid of these, get rid of that. I don't know why bots are trying to build these first of all things. Let me go ahead and axe these, axe these. I'm likely not gonna need this whole second set. But I guess it'll be here. It'll be here waiting. Wait. I deconstructed too many. Wait, no, I'm not even gonna need that. Right, okay, hold on. Let me just get rid of all this. Be gone. Because I am not going to be summoning in anything with it, or refining anything. Greater Void Works. No. We need Exalted all the way, buddy. That goes... This is probably going to make way too many. Let me actually open up something just for stone. Computing by element. Here we go. You. 30. That makes 30 a second, and that fills up a whole belt. Right, so wait, why is there the purple science thing saying I need like a shitload more? 57? Ah, is it? Wait. Okay, so if I do that... 8. Stone focus coherence. Why is the other one so much? Ooh, it must be fucking up with the math. Oh, you know why? It's because it's figuring out with the stone bricks. I didn't notice that. Make a bot and just type every would you rather I think of as you go. Yeah. Make the clankers do the work. Okay, well, I forgot. I guess I only need 8 of these. Let me just move this up here. And the rest of this can go. And host it. It's a bot on Discord. The would you rather bot. Make it so, as a great captain of the Federation once said. Oh no, my pipes are on the other side though. Okay. Wait, why am I even building any of this one? This doesn't need a... Here. No, come back here with my void works. The pains of making a dual blueprint, I thought, oh, you know, well, I'm going to need a shitload of these anyway. I guess I could probably just fix one up. But, yeah, I'll just leave this here. I could even leave enough for it to make enough for a green. And just build for the future. Oh, okay, 30, let's say 60 a second. That only needs 19. We'll round that up to an even 20. How many is that? 14. So plus 6. Okay. That should be 18. 22. And that should... I'm doing it again. Okay, well, I could just terminate these here and call that a day. This is going to be a little awkward having a big empty space. But... you know, it's whatever. How dare you? My bots are literally right here. Why are you taking priority over my bots? Okay, this is almost operational. And the plus side is that when I axe all these, we'll have all these electric furnaces to build with. Okay, so... yeah, I should probably leave the power poles. Get rid of those, get rid of all these. Pick that one up. And this should be more or less ready to turn on. I just put lights everywhere to brighten up the day. We need lube, of course. Of course. The lube is overextended. Oh, that's really overextended. Let me move the pipe maybe down here. There we go. Push that up. That should be fine. Filters. That should start calling in the stone. I guess we don't have any stone. Interesting. These wires seem wrong. Oh, because they're not, okay, they're intentionally not even, because I don't need them to be even. Let's get these placed. And that should be, yeah, 20. It's going to be one more than this. Should be a full belt of rocks and stones. Alright. Let's go make sure this is connected to the bus, and then I can start making purple science. Run that over there. Just run this all the way down. Yippee. And then connect that, and that is good to go. Perfect. Finally. The first step towards purple is completed. I think getting purple, like, fully automated should be relatively easy. I know 5 a second is probably more than I should aim for, given that the rest of my science is only built up for 3 a second. And obviously having an imbalance means that they're not going to get built evenly, but, you know, at least with more, it should catch up a little bit faster to our backlog. I get purple, we get yellow, and then I get to go back to Fulgora once more. And, well, no, first I need to rebuild the ship. And then we get to go back to Fulgora. You know, I get to put concrete on my space platform. Hey, what's up, Pie Manning? How's it going? I have 2 coherence catalysts in my inventory. I don't want to go back over there and dump them. I do wonder. They are still running out, so clearly it's not enough. Oh, without the clothes, I see nothing but their clothes. I mean, if you can only see their clothes, then people could just, like, burgle you if they knew, just by stripping naked, and then you'd never know. Everyone would be the Invisible Man. That seems like the worst of the two options. You know, I don't go outside anyway. I'm a VTuber. I don't touch grass. It'll be okay. I just won't have to worry about the downsides. All right. First, I need to inaugurate this with some plates. Reading The Invisible Man in middle school, and it was an experience. I don't think I've ever read it. I don't recall that as part of my assigned readings. How do I not have any gold plates? Let's see, clothes. I don't have an interest in being subjected to seeing one of our politicians naked. Oh, wait, you don't want to see an orange mushroom? But that's totally valid. I understand you. Just don't go outside. Although, I guess maybe you have to go outside a little bit. Horrifying phrasing, thank you. You're welcome. And I apologize somewhat. Ooh. I know what I can do. I can get hazard concrete. Let's say 200. No, wait. I don't have any hazard concrete. I suppose I can start making some. I mean, we have a bunch already. You know what? I will make some. Hazard concrete, let's say 10 stacks. Can't put... of course I can't put productivity in these. Make more concrete out of our concrete. The pervert detective question. I knew who picks naked is definitely a pervert. If they pick it immediately without question, sure, but you know, I mean, there are pros and cons to weigh. All right, I need to actually. What the hell is this thing called again? My celestial arcology pack. Arcanology. Okay. What can I spell? Make enough. I did. Did I spell that right? I'm pretty sure I did. The arcanology. Perfect. On the logistics network. I'm like right here. Oh no. Well, this is gonna be a little bit of a noise. Just up pick naked, by the way. Survival. That is how we spawn in Ark. Oh, speaking of all things, I guess Halo's getting remade, and it's going to be on PC and PS5. They're calling it Campaign Evolved. Wait, don't they have sulfur here? Why am I going all the way like away just to pick up some freaking sulfur? Okay, now what are the purple ones? Utility. No, production. Alright, production science pack. Okay, how many spacings did I want between them? That's gonna be tile, it's gonna be empty, that's gonna be tile. Production science pack. Perfect. Then I just have to wait for these refined concretes to show up. Which they may or may not ever show up, given that I keep running out of my logistics range. Okay, you. Oh, X. Angry Ghost place there. No, sorry. Angry Ghost place, one more over. There we go. Now everything fits. Oh my god, right. I have to wait for it to show up. You know, one thing I really liked about Factorio 2 was having those enhanced roboports. I guess also Bob's did the same thing, but, you know, having the bigger roboports that not only had more charging areas, like more charging spots for robots and a faster charging rate, which, I mean, I guess you can get with quality, but also just, like, having more range that you could get. And I forget it was Bob's or Angel's that also added the separate charging pads or logistics towers. I didn't really use the logistics or construction towers much. I usually just use like straight up roboports, but the additional charging pads you could craft and throw down were really nice. Really helped clear up a lot of congestion whenever you'd have like a high traffic area. Or robots would just be waiting to recharge. I don't even know if Bob's are... I don't know if Angel's is updated. I think most of the Bob's mods are actually updated. El Bobbert. Let's go ahead and place this here to be a little bit proactive. I like how I can see it with my monitor, but when I'm in map view, it's too far. Maybe I'll actually get this refined concrete, but I suppose that's not really that big of a deal. Let me go ahead and look at these. So we'll make rails first. We import steel, which means I'm just going to need to make iron sticks. Can apparently summon iron sticks. What's it take to summon iron sticks? 10. We'll just craft them. We have iron on the bus. That's what it's for. 9 is summoning machines. That's almost as many. Of course, then I'd have to get the goo over here, which don't really want to deal with that. Alright, we'll get sticks. And I think that's the only thing I have to worry about. We'll get 10 sticks. It's a spacing of 3, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe I should also run this in parallel. Just so that it's not as long as some of these other blueprints I've made. Some of these other builds that I've made, rather. Let's see. In. Yeah, I actually gotta say, I'm a little curious about the Halo remake thing. Obviously, remakes are being done to death, but the things that they did in the Master Chief Collection were not great. Like all the additional textures and whatnot, like the enhanced mode, the enhanced graphics mode for Halo made it look so terrible. It made it look like it was designed by, like, I don't know, someone on the Alienware team or something. All the Covenant structures were just, like, ridiculously bright. There were neon lights everywhere, and they looked, like, really stupid. As opposed to, I don't know, the darker and more... Or not Covenant, Forerunner structures, sorry. The Forerunner structures were, like, really stupid, and they kind of looked generic and fantasy. Also, like, a lot of the meshes and textures and stuff they don't perfectly overlap with the original ones, so if you're playing on the remastered mode, you can be getting shot through objects and stuff, which you think would have collision, but no, if you, like, toggle the mode off, you'll see that there's nothing actually there. Because it's still using the original hitboxes, and this just means playing in the remastered graphics mode is a terrible idea, and you shouldn't do it. But I've not seen any screenshots from the Halo thing. Let me see while I'm waiting for these bots. Halo campaign evolved. Screenshots. Oh, it's gotta be on Unreal 5. Not every game on Unreal 5 runs like shit, but I don't have any faith in 343 Industries to have it run well. Also, like, when's the next Halo coming out? I guess Halo Infinite came out, and that was That was certainly something, alright. Meowdy Ripple, how's it going? I don't even think I played Halo Infinite. Well, I didn't play the campaign, I played the multiplayer. And got a little upset because they added like the samurai armor cosmetics and it was part of an event, but you had to like play the game like religiously to unlock it. And a lot of their unlocks were stupid, and of course they weren't doing the same thing with the Halo Master Chief Collection, where it's just always around and you can work at it at your own pace. No, you had to work at it at Microsoft's pace. I like the Master Chief Collection and the fact that they're like little season things. You can work on them, on your own time, and you don't have to stress about it. And then they're like, we don't need to do that for the Master Chief or for Halo Infinite. We'll just do something else. Got home from work and can finally eat. I should probably eat some more. I have a headache, a little bit of a headache, and I don't know, maybe it's just from food. I had some watermelon in a sandwich earlier. I got a big old watermelon earlier in the week, and I've been trying to plow through it. But going through a gigantic watermelon in a few days while it's fresh it's certainly been a trying time. But I've been doing my best. What do I need to make? Right, rails. I need 17 things making rails? What else do I need? I need stone. I need equal parts of everything. Okay. Well, I was a huge Halo nerd. Halo now makes me extra sad. Yeah, the last mainline one I played was Halo 4. Of course, Halo 5 has only been on the Xboner. And I've never had that console. And they never released it on PC when they were starting to move all the Halo games to PC slowly. Although I've heard that Halo 5 is like one of the worst. So, I don't know. I'd still kind of like to try it. Hated Halo 5. Yeah, I kind of liked Halo 4. Oh, I guess I liked a lot of the, like, Forerunner weapons and whatnot. But, I don't know. Halo 4 was kind of, I guess, near the end for me. Of course, by the time Halo 5 had come out, I'd completely lost interest. Well, I wasn't going to get an Xbox for one game. It already took me years to get a PS4 just to get, obviously I wanted Bloodborne, but I wasn't going to buy a console for literally one game. And eventually enough games came out on the PS4. I think the PS4 Pro came out, and also I picked up Final Fantasy 15, and of course got Bloodborne. I had to fucking hunt around for Bloodborne. I wasn't going to pay, like, full price on the PS Store when, like, physical copies, still factory sealed, were, like, a third of the price. But I was able to find one. Oh, right, no, I didn't find it. I bought it at Anime Expo because, From Software, or their publisher, had a booth at Anime Expo, and they were selling it for, like, $15. I don't even think I had a PS4 at the time, but I was planning to get one soon, so I'm like, well, I might as well, because I don't want to spend, like, $40 on this. Who's my favorite? I played the campaign and probably a million times. I think my favorite's probably Reach. I was always meaning to go back and play some more of the other ones, because I do have the Master Chief Collection. I was playing through them on Legendary with some friends, but I've never been super great at Halo. So, I mean, I'm definitely not going through Legendary on my own. Is this right? That is right. And there's also ODST, which is a banger. I was really excited when they released ODST for the ODST skins for Helldivers. That was pretty dope. Well, I haven't really played a lot of Helldivers since then. That's fine. Just run another line here of, I believe, stone and steel. We're encroaching a little bit, that's fine. Which is a valid one. ODST is a fair favorite. Yeah, I've been meaning to go back to play ODST. It's a shame that they never made, like, more... How do I not have more refined concrete? I've been, like, sitting in the zone this whole time. I swear these bots are always letting me down. Let's place a couple more of these, just to be safe. Okay, so I need to merge a stone and steel belts. No, I need 25 a piece. Oh, no, that's going to be for the whole thing. So, yeah, split belt is going to work. No, split was going to be 15. But I can't use it. I can't split. I can't split a split belt. Okay. Love an ODST2. Yeah, I don't know what the hell 343 Industries has been up to. I mean, I guess they've been up to the remake. Are you excited for a Halo 1 Unreal Engine 5 remake? Doesn't it sound like a dream? Can I even... Oh, I can't even move up there. Hard. I placed that line a little too close. Whatever. This is the base 1.0. I absolutely love that they're doing that. Yeah... I have played a few games on Unreal 5 that have, like, not run like shit, but it's only been a few of them. I can understand people moving away from, not that I think 343 would ever use Unity, but, like, moving away from Unity after they did their whole thing, but, you know, didn't they literally make their own engine? Didn't they spend, like, years making their own engine for Halo? I could have sworn Halo Infinite launched on a different engine. Yeah, the Slipspace engine. What in the hell happened to that? Let's see, Halo's Slipspace engine. And why are they moving away from, Oh, that uses Unreal 5. Why do they call it the Slipspace engine then if it's just Unreal 5? Well, that's confusing. Halo, then of course they Bungie... Well, that's Bungie. Bungie's not been involved for a while. Then I think the Halo MCC was... What was that on? No idea. Oh, finally. Hazard concrete. Yippee. Ooh, okay. Do half like this. Wait, no. Yeah, I'll have like up arrows here. There we go. Okay, let's flip this off. Then I have to move these belts over. I don't know, not that Bungie's doing any better, but... What? When did 343 officially take over? Didn't, Did they start on 4? I don't remember what the last Halo that Bungie made was. Let's see, when did 343 take over Halo? March 2012. That sounds like after Reach. CC used 1A, 3, and 4's engines respectively. Bungie's last title was Reach. Okay. But apparently they worked with Bungie on ODST and Halo. Wasn't ODST after Reach? Oh, it was before Reach. Okay. Alright, so that makes sense. this over, whatever. It's fine. So, yeah, I need to run these down, and then... might as well just have this over here. Oh no, that's gonna be too big. Unfortunate. Okay, well... let's run this down. Is that gonna be... let's not run it right against the pole. Run this over here. Destiny 2 has pretty much died, so Bungie has pretty much failed out. Yeah, I wanted to like Bungie, or not Bungie, I wanted to like Destiny 2. You know, I tried getting into Destiny 1, and it was neat, but I kind of like came to it, you know, late in the life cycle. Let's get that over there. Yeah, I was a little late to the party. The game was basically done and dusted by the time I showed up. And, you know, I thought, oh, well, I also didn't really have one of the consoles. Because wasn't it... it was primarily... what was it for? It wasn't on PS3, right? I want to say it was primarily on PS4. Could be misremembering that. Destiny. I don't care about the video game series. I want to know about literally the game. It was on PS3. No, I know I played the demo of it on PS3, but I think they stopped supporting PS3 pretty early on. And I didn't get a PS4 for a while. And then by the time I did, Destiny was basically over. So I was thinking, oh, well, you know, Destiny 2 will be my time to play, because it'll be on PC. And then, you know, at the start it was okay, but then they started, you know, of course, overseas and stuff, and the removal of content that you paid for. Stuff just straight up disappearing. Like, you can't play Red War anymore. That's just... that's gone. It's dead, Jim. Also, the Halo team has already left Bungie anyway. Yeah. I know Sony spent a lot of money on Bungie. Hoping that Bungie would headline their live services initiative. Let me see how well that's gone for them. But hey, at least the CEO has his, like, classic car collection or whatever. Send this over here. I did build this too close. No. Hold on. I can fix this. Never played Halo. God, this is some sketty. Oh no, that still doesn't work. I had an original Xbox and I had a 360. I've been primarily a PC gamer for a long time though. So Halo 4, that was on the 360, right? I think I mainly enjoyed the 360 era of Halo, and then after that, I never moved on to another Xbox. Okay, hold on. I can fix this. If I just literally move this over by one tile, it would be fine. I thought I was giving myself space. I guess if I move that over, but then that's going to make building this a little bit harder. What if I send this over here? Okay. And then you. I feel like I'm making a bigger mess of things. You know what? If it works, it works. There we go. Perfect. And 64 in a GameCube, and I didn't go to the home console until like 2021-ish. Yeah, As far as more modern ones, like after the 360, I had a PS4. I had a PS4 Pro, so that means I didn't jump in until like halfway through the console's life cycle. And then I got a Nintendo Switch, and I think that's it. I only got a Nintendo Switch a couple years ago, so, you know. Well, that's already, that's now outdated. I still find it amusing that, like, one of the first stories that I remember hearing about the Switch was it the GameStop or something, where they, like, stapled the receipt to the box and it punctured the screen of the Switch, too? Got the Switch with Violet Scarlet. Yeah, I barely have any games for my Switch, actually. I have Hyrule Warriors and the second one, which I've liked. And I have Breath of the Wild, and I think I have Xenoblade Chronicles. I've always been meaning to get more games, especially since, you know, if you could find them in a physical copy, they should be cheap. But, yeah, I just haven't gone to it. Still gotta finish Xenoblade. I don't remember if it's the first one or the second one that I have. I just got whatever one that I saw. It was, like, on a Target shelf for, like, $20. Let me see. Xenoblade Chronicles. Okay, the one with the sword looks right. Ah, yeah, I think I got the definitive edition for Switch. That logo looks right for it. Xenoblade Chronicles. Yeah, Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition. That has to be it. I don't see another one listed for Switch. I got Xenoblade Chronicles 2, but that was a 2017. I didn't get my Switch that long ago. I'm getting Fire Emblem, 3H games, and the Zelda Switch games. Oh, you know, I think I also have a Fire Emblem game for my Switch. I don't know if any of my games are multiplayer, not that I would buy Nintendo multiplayer. I don't... It's so restrictive, and it sounds so terrible. Okay, 12 making furnaces. We're slowly chugging along. I should also plan for coming down here. I guess we'll have a little bit of space between them. I should build it one more down. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Furnaces. You need equal parts steel and brick, and then the rest for circuits. No Mario Kart on the Switch to be able to participate when people did these together. Yeah, I know. I was initially, like, when going to Anime Expo, I'd like bringing my Nintendo DS for, like, all the Street Pass hits. But then eventually, like, I just stopped getting any Street Pass hits because people weren't bringing a DS anymore. They were bringing a Switch, and I didn't have one. I just got to watch my Street Pass hits slowly crumble away to nothing. Wait, that's not right. Why am I placing this backwards? This is the input, not the output. Does Switch even have, like, a Street Pass functionality? I know people just stopped bringing them because the Switch was out, and of course it's portable. Going to Animix was, like, the only way I ever got Street Pass hits. It was nice getting hits from, you know, people from, like, Japan and other countries and stuff. I don't think I've, like, really ever gotten Street Pass hits anywhere. Even, like, while it was a current console. I think I got them at expos and at my college, and that was about it. Okay, for cons I hear. Yeah. Well, I imagine it's a little bit lower now. It's gonna be a little Pokeball device to get more XP on the Pokemon inside. That's cute. Okay, Steel. Wait. Can I just do a normal split bill for these? 15. That's slightly more than 15. Okay. Let's pull them down, I suppose. You. get you. Oh, no, that's wrong. Okay, there we go. Soul Silver was that's good Pokemon remake. Pokemon remake. I've not played a new Pokemon game in so long. I've heard Arceus was pretty fun. Wasn't that the one that was like different from the rest? Although, I don't know, Game Freak is, their game quality is definitely dropped. I don't think I've really heard people genuinely praise a Pokemon game in a long time. Oh no. Well, time to deploy the bots to expend the bus more. Would have had a better presentation. Yeah, I forget if it was Arceus. Wasn't there another, like, 3D one, or was it just Arceus? Because I remember seeing screenshots from a 3D one, and it just, a lot of them looked, like, really terrible. Like, the kind of stuff you'd expect to not see in the modern gaming area. I know that it's a Switch console, but... or it was for the Switch, but still, it was a pretty poor showing. Could have brought back Pokemon Ranger from the Switch. Didn't they, like, bring back Pokemon Snap finally? I remember that game from the fucking N64 era. I didn't finish that. Oh, you didn't snap them all? How could you? Get these over here. We'll run you down. Did I build enough of these? 12. Is that enough? Okay, it is. Thought it was more. Hey, you Pikachu on the N64. I did too, but the dog I had at the time chewed on the controller, and then I could no longer Hey You Pikachu, or not the controller, the microphone. And I couldn't talk to Pikachu anymore. My Hey You Pikachuing days were over. It was so sad. I mean, my Pikachu didn't understand me when I was trying to talk to it through a chewed up controller. That is not the direction you were supposed to go. Bring you down. And then... okay. That should go there. Yippee. But I just need to get red circuits, and then we have furnaces. We also don't have power. Best ones, in my opinion, were the GameCube games. Oh yeah, like, fucking the Snag'em or whatever. Team Snag'ems. Team Snagglepuss. Why are you connected to multiple things? XD Gale of Darkness and Coliseum. I guess I'm gonna have to just run this over here. You and get you. Perfect. I don't know if I ever played Gale of Darkness. I know I played a lot of Coliseum. I think Coliseum was the first one, wasn't it? Red circuits. Oh, I'm gonna need multiple lines for red circuits. Okay. Which one am I gonna have to split? I'm gonna have to split. Bring you over there. I guess I could bring... no, it's already getting a little too cluttered over here. Bring those. Split you. Okay, and then I'll need another one. The other one should be significantly less. Oh, yeah. I guess I'm just waiting for landfill. Do I just not have enough construction bots? I mean, I have over 1,000. How is my landfillery doing? Not that one. It looks to be full. Let me just go grab some more. How much of an avid Pokemon consumer I was. I brought it up again. I realized how many games I have. Yeah. I think the last one I got were... The last ones I remember getting were Leaf Green and Fire Red. Weren't those like the remakes of the original ones? I think those were on the Advanced. It's been a while since I played a Pokemon game. I played the knockoff Pokemon game, not Pal World, the one that actually plays like a Pokemon game. Hold on, what is it called? No. What is that game called? I remember they had a Kickstarter for it. It plays just like Pokemon. No, not Pal World. It came out way before Pal World. Toho Pokemon clone. I think I've heard of that one. Hold on. I know one of my friends on Steam has it. What the hell's their name? Let's see. View profile. It was a game I tried playing, but I think it was already dead by the time I got to it. Puppet Dance Performance. Okay, that name doesn't sound familiar. This is driving me up the wall, not remembering what this Pokemon imposter game was. Temtem, that's it. You ever played Temtem? Why do I have 2 logistics bots in my inventory? That doesn't do anyone any good. We're hearing about that game vaguely. Yeah, I got it on a Humble Bundle, so of course it was way after... way after it initially came out. I think they're also doing like season pass or like time limited stuff. It is active. Last time I played it, it was active anyway. Although last time I played it was in 2023. You know, it's like a Pokemon MMO, although I think there's also like just an actual... Not an official Pokemon MMO. I think it's a fan project that may or may not have got shut down by Nintendo. But, I mean, it's basically not Pokemon, you know. It plays like Pokemon. All the creatures are not Pokemons. We're playing fan games instead of a new game. I mean, you kind of gotta do what you gotta do. I mean, Pokemon fans certainly aren't eating good from Game Freak, that's for sure. Just disappointed with things. I mean, to be fair, a lot of games and developers and publishers, even established ones, have fallen off. The fleshed out games like in RPG Maker. Oh my god, RPG Maker. I remember buying that a long time ago and trying to learn how to make a game. Man, there's so many RPG Maker games out there. It is wild how different a lot of RPG Maker games can be, though, in their presentation. But they're still at the core just the same game. Well, the same blueprint. Or same foundation that they're working from. I know RPG Maker has like a lot of tells where you can tell when you like launch it that it's an RPG Maker game, but yeah. Was it right? Red circuits. I think I fleshed these out enough. I don't think I've played any RPG Maker games for Pokemon though. It's actually been a long time since I've played RPG Maker games in general. That doesn't need to be there. Okay, let's bring those circuits down. No, I want these blueprints here. I don't want you to overwrite them. I would not doubt it. You know, I clicked on Steam to try finding a game, and I got some suggestions for some games, and one of them is one of them's not like the others. You know, the top suggestion is "Are we there yet?" You know, that's the one I've heard. Some of my friends have sent it to me. The second one is Misery, which I believe is co-op survival. Yeah, it's kind of sort of like, what's it called? Stalker, I think? Right, so that sounds cool. The third is Dispatch, what I've been seeing all over the place, you know, like story game, something about superheroes. And then the fourth one is unlike the others. Because, yeah. There are a lot of these games on Steam. I know you have to opt into seeing them, but it is still crazy how many there are. My shorts are getting flooded with them. Things from Dispatch. Here we go. Yeah, I like Invincible. I know I watched season 2. I don't know. Have they done season 3 yet? Yeah, season 2 is the one with isn't Worf in it? Like the actor that played Worf on Next Generation, isn't he that like big lion guy that's a certain crowd got very excited for? I want to say that's who voiced him. Let's see, season 2. What was that character's name? I'll have to look it up. Scroll. Have I seen season 2? No, I've seen season 2. I think he's trying to bring to me. Oh, they're just building the concrete every time I get some. Anyway, that's 2 out of 3 parts for our science. Let me go ahead and run this over here. And I just need the modules. 34 making productivity modules. And then we should be good, and I could also just, like, run these belts down. Oh yeah, I can just run these belts down. I don't even need this here. Excellent. That doesn't mean I need to get greens over here. We'll split this here. Yippee. Okay, now this I can turn into a split belt. Excuse me. Maybe I do it down here. Because I will need this mixed up. That would make it easiest. Question is how to properly get it over there. That's a little too close. Let me figure this out. So we'll bring that over there. I should probably have it go the other way. Clean that up. And then I can have this come in from here. And yeah. Well, it gets a little complicated, but whatever. That's not that complicated. Now I've got my split belts. They are not quite in the same place, but I can make it work. Actually, oh, this works out fine. This works out perfectly. What was it? 34. That's going to be quite a lot. That's what, 17? Can I do math? I don't think I can do math. It's 18. Yeah, no, that's 1836. I'm sure there's a better way. It's too bad that there's not another building that we can make science in. That would be nice. Because, like, you just have to make him in normal assemblers. That do be me when I'm hungry. I mean, when I'm hungry, or just me always. Nom 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 nom. Anyway, I'm going crazy. Let me double check my math. It is 34. I can do math. Numbers have been achieved. Okay, let me run this all the way down, and then we should be good on purple science. What's the craft time on this? 15 seconds? I could just use like normal inserters. Of course, I'll have to get power run all the way down. Oh, and of course it's 17, so it's going to be an uneven amount. Maybe I should just make these in even quantities anyway. Oh well. I already built most of it. Okay. So man, I could use some cookies right now, or some wafers. Something to nibble on. Nom, 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 nom. Okay, I'll put this here. Then that can go there. Perfect. And then I can just run this down, and everything should be good. Now I do need 47, so that's almost 25. 24 each. Oof. I wonder if I should just... Is it an even number of each item? No, it needs more rails. Okay. Oh man, it needs a lot of rails. So I will do a split belt for furnaces and the other thing. And then I can have a whole belt for rails. Let's run this up. Okay. Maybe I'll have them consume from the inside. So it's a 24 piece. Is that gonna be enough? I'm sure it'll be fine. So 2. Let's see. 4, 8, 10. I double counted apparently. Whatever. 16, 24. It works out in the end. This is going to be one very long line. Let's get all these rails going. I should probably also... Well, putting productivity in these... No, that'll make us need more, won't it? 48. 49. Yeah, because they go a wee bit slower. Just get rid of those. But our productivity is not super important on this particular playthrough. 21-second craft time, so normal inserters should be fine. I'm also out of normal inserters. Well, okay. Let's see. Get these all here. I'm gonna have to fix the belt, but whatever. That'll be an easy thing to adjust. Because I do not want to keep manually going through these. Hello, Peps. Welcome to the world of the Awoken. I hope your eeps went well. We'll split this here, split that there, and then move this around. Now I assume that this is all... Oh no, it is in range of the... Excellent, it's in range of the roboports. I will need a little bit more. It's a question I will answer after I've had my coffee. Okay. Honestly, I'm tempted to start making a coffee before streaming. That sounds very nice. Oh, I should probably have something not caffeinated given the given hour in which I stream. It's not that late for me. So have a tea before an evening stream. I did get some mint tea and some honey. I actually had an unfortunate incident with the first honey that I got. There was something wrong with it. It was spoiled or something. Yeah. It smelled like sewage, and that kind of ruined my mood of sitting down to have a nice mint tea with honey, and then you open up the honey and it smells like raw sewage. So I took that back, and I got a different honey, and this one I can safely report does not smell or taste like sewage. So I'm probably not gonna suddenly expire on stream. That would be an unfortunate time. Yeah, well, considering that was like, you know, from the store, it had to have, you know, been contaminated like during the process. Okay, this is gonna be me speaking about something that I don't know a whole lot about, but you know, it's unfiltered and unpasteurized or untreated honey. I don't think it lasts nearly as long because you're not getting rid of all the stuff that's inside of it, and you're not getting rid of the extra moisture inside of it, which is what helps contribute to honey going bad. Pure honey does not expire, but if it's not pure, as it'll be in, you know, unfiltered raw honey, then it does have a higher chance of, you know, there being something inside of it. So it could have just happened that, you know, it was a bad batch. But just to be safe, I did not even get the same brand of honey that I got before. Yeah, I've never encountered that before, but if they're willing to, can't imagine what their QA is like that slips past and makes it all the way to store shelves. Okay, well, we have purple science. Would you rather have 100 normal speed assemblers or one assembler that's 100x speed? Okay, does the 100x speed offset quality inputs? Or does it have no quality malice? Well, you know, if I have one assembler that operates at 100% or 100 times speed, I think I would probably go with that, you know, so I can have a nice condensed setup. Oh, I didn't put outserters on these. Let me go ahead and copy this once more. Yippee. Alright, I need to press the other button to flip it and or reverse it. There we go. Or would I feel like supplying it would be an issue and it could only assemble one recipe without some fancy wiring? Yeah, that is a thing though. No, I've even showed you it. I had that auto mall that I built in our space game. I don't have the blueprint for it, and it's not something that... It took me a bit to figure out, like, how it worked. But not 100x speed. Well, still, you can... you can't change the recipes dynamically. Anyway, as soon as this gets built, we have purple science, and I can start getting some research. Just have to wait for the bots. Oh, and I've got to also deal with actually getting the science over here. That doesn't seem right. Why do I have this? Why do I have the display below it? Okay. Hold on. Oh, and then copying it doesn't even apply anything to it. Oh, because it's not a circuit condition? That's what it's looking for? That's weird. Okay, well, whatever, get rid of this. That's going to be the purple chest. And how am I going to get perps over here? Not cleanly, that's for damn sure. I know a fast transport belt is in the way. Just zoop all these over. And it looks like there's flooring underneath there, so I'll probably be fine. And then I can just bring that directly over. And I have the storage already set up on site, so that's not something I have to worry about. Just get rid of these, and eventually it'll be good. I assume that those are in range. These are. This isn't in range though. Not gonna be a problem. Let me get a couple of these posted. That doesn't look right. Because it isn't right. Why did I put that there? Strange. Whatever. Eventually, purple. I could probably just start working on yellow science. To go ahead and finish this up with another sign. Gotta make sure that it's at an equal level. There we go. I'll give it some fancy floors at some point. Incorporate some lights. Alright, then utilities are what's next. So processing units, I should likely just make those... make another one of those, because I have them being made here. But they're not going to the bus, they're purely feeding the rockets. And it won't be that much to just copy paste this and invert the direction that it's going. I'll just copy paste you. That'll be good. Let me move that over a little bit. So it's not right up against a RoboPort. Just want to make sure that it's a little bit more aligned. Perfect. And we just fix these. Get these wired up here, and that'll be blues on the bus. Oh, I can also just like send these over to the science thing, but then that'll be just moving the problem one thing down. Give me a second. 27. This is not 27. It's 20. I don't think I have. My ship isn't functional, and I don't think I have very many electromagnetic plants. I have 57. What's the thing holding us back? Is it steel? It's holmium plates. Right, because that needs to be rebuilt. Perhaps I start making some holmium plates so they can build up. And of course, those can be made in the foundry. So holmium solution. I just want to know that all the items should be in a line. Whatever. Yeah, where is the solution? It's on its own tab. So that just needs to be made into chemical plant. Water. I think I have plenty of water here. This might be balanced for the rockets, but I can just make more. I assume that I'm actually making these. Yeah, perfect. So it takes holmium ore. I can just feed it from the other direction. And solution. Really, this can't be crafted in a cryo plant? That's odd. In a biochamber. I thought cryo plants were supposed to be just fancy chemical plants. Craft, yeah, I can make sulfuric acid. Yeah, I can make a lot of chemical plant stuff, so I can't make holmium solution. Strange. It also seems that we've hit our limit for how many chemical plants. I must not be making these. I thought I was. Chemical plants, well, that's not going to be too hard to fix. Just set up a bot assembler and call it a day. These, now that needs a split belt of stone and holmium. Yeah, split belt should be more than fine. Then what? Probably just requester chests, I think. Requester chests, bulk inserters. Let's go ahead and give you however much stone. And you however much holmium. And I'm reasonably certain that I am making substations. Okay, then I have to put the solution into... were the plates made in an assembler? Yeah, an assembler. I'll run this over here. Let me get these. I could probably just run the plates like over here. The substation's gonna get in the way. Unless... Unless it's not going to get in the way. Perfect. Okay, I can have you offload into here. I'll follow the same pattern. Oh, they're not gonna have pass through, right? So I guess I could just have it coming from the back. Holmium plates. A view bridge there. I really hope none of these are outside of the range of... Okay, they're not. I put some more lightning rods even if I don't have them connected to the power grid. Well, if nothing else, I'll put these in a provider chest. And then should get some more plates made, and then I can get more of those electromagnetic plants. But I believe, however many blues I'm making here, 40. That's 40 a second. That's more than one red belt. Okay. I think this would be the part where, and having blue belts would give me a little bit more safety. Also, just having the electromagnetic plants would let me like make the green circuits and directly output into the blues. What is taking you guys so long to build over here? Let me go ahead and get some landfill manually. Help out the bots. Probably just bump that up. I don't think I have something set up for belts, but with my bot thing, it shouldn't really be too hard. I also need to eventually upgrade these text plates here. You can see where we transition to a sparkly color. You know, it's got texture. We'll leave the OG ones. It's just copper plates sitting here. The thing has texture. You might maybe you should see a doctor about that. I do have some texture, and it's nice and gold. Oh god, the bots are trying to bring me supplies. Insert landfill. Will some people get implants for that texture? I don't recall playing. I don't recall in Cyberpunk ever hearing about those kinds of getting implants for texture. I don't know, maybe I just wasn't paying attention. There is floor here, right? There's only some floor. Okay, that needed a little bit. Let's go over here. Just need to get a better tile for more bots and roboports. I'm basically just having it tiled right now for for placement of the bus, but obviously it has considering I'm connecting it via the big power poles, and big power poles have less range than the roboports do. He's missing construction robots. Clearly I just need more construction bots. I'll just manually build these. Yippee! We shall get to watch the purple science flow together. Looks like most of this was built, just like this little section, which is obviously not in Roboport range. Though at this point, honestly, I'm tempted to maybe even try transitioning into, like, using rails and having a transition to a block design instead of just this gigantic line that I'm making. I guess I don't need pollution here. What are you guys not able to build? Ah. Efficiency modules. But I'm making those, aren't I? Indeed. Slowly but surely. There's the purples. Can I turn off my feet? My belt immunity. I don't think it has a toggle, does it? I don't see one. It'd be nice if there was a toggle for it. Maybe I just want to, like, ride the belt sometimes. Also, clearly I need to get some more robot speed. Was that yellow or blue? That is blue. Or purple. No, it's cargo size. Speed is yellow. Okay. Well, if nothing else, I'm pretty sure we can speed through some of these sciences. That is a pretty solid line of purples. Of course, I have this monstrosity of a lab setup. I know I had a setup for this. Filters. That should be purple, right? That's a requester chest. Alright, and this hits there. Splits it in half to combine it with yellows once we eventually get those. And yippee. Finally. I don't like that they're not starting at the same time, but I guess the other one does have to travel the distance of going across. Anyway, they've reached all the way to the bottom. That's our SP I'm gonna hit. $140, $160. 180. Nice. $260. Yippee. It's going down now. That's strange. Oh, you know, it's because each one has a different time cost on it. Yeah, bot's cargo is 60 seconds per. Its first load was just 15 seconds per. But hey, now we have automation 3. Nice. Okay. So I wonder how much backlog do we have? Not many. I do wonder if we can make more than we consume. It looks like it's maybe keeping up. Yeah, it's building up slowly. Coming in waves. Just gonna actually just check our production tab here. Science. Okay, our production is faster than our consumption. Nice. It's nice hearing that sound again. From completed research. It's been a hot second. So we'll probably speed through all these and then hit another stopping point. because we'll have to have yellows. Okay, you. I don't even think I'm making that many greens. I might have to turn down my my expectations, especially with this. If this is ever running, it's gonna eat all the greens. I should probably make a better circuit assembly. I know I did set up something here for making 2 of them. I'd probably even just extend this and have it output 2 belts. Oh, not to mention, now that we have blues, let me actually see if I can't get a bot mall going for the blues. I will have to somehow get lube to them. But other than that, oh hey look, the lube line. Okay. I'm gonna put these. If I have them all eating from the side. I'm likely gonna have to have them spread out like this. Okay, express transport belts. I should probably just make these normally, but... Oh, no, I don't even need to do that. I forgot, I have other technology. Where's my summoning star? I guess I just put it anywhere. Exalted Void works. Me trying to craft blues like some sort of pleb. Do I want to use coherence? Ah, I need to actually research being able to summon them. Please tell me that I can summon them. Void stack Surters. The Celestial Void Belts, so here we go. Exalted Void Belts. Yes, give me those belts. Okay, yeah, I think I will do the coherence recipe. Just to make sure that we're actually building... Yeah, we're good. Ooh, you, I should probably only enable... I don't know what I just clicked on before. Let's see. Read, hold, all belts. Ooh. Okay. Well, hold all belts. Oh, and it's getting splittered again. No. Unforward. Can I connect this to a power line? Hold all belts. Okay. Then you. Let's disconnect that from there and still connect you to the substation. I think we're probably fine on transfusions. Coherence, how many do we even have? Coherence catalyst. Over 100, I think, is okay. That should never cause them to be waiting for one. I, of course, don't want the belt to be completely backed up, because then they'd never actually be able to get rid of it. You know what? All this logic is, like, pointless. I'm just not going to run it. But you know what? It's set up. Let's go ahead and get more of these. Research speed. Let's bump up the research speed. And it looks like we're quickly running out of purples to get. Alright. But in the meantime, I can get back to trying to summon my belts. Where do I place that? Here we go. 160 every 80 seconds. I think that's doable. I don't even need a fast inserter. That would be a waste of power. So, passive provider belt. Get these. Okay. Now, I believe I will also want a similar system here. With Not belts, but undergrounds. And then splitters. And can I get a substation to power all these? Indeed. Then I just have to get the green goo over here. And it's right here. How fortuitous. I might possibly need a pump. You know what? 74. Just to be safe, I'll use a pump. Now, if I recall correctly, belts don't function like... or pipes don't function like belts do with the whole auto underground thing, so... I'll have to get that fixed up. Oh, you know, this is a one-way system. Wait, where did I put the pump here? Before or after it fills? Okay. It should be fine. This looks like it's... That's not completely full. That does give me a little bit of a worry. But I mean, this other system... that's actually not completely full either. Are we still making... Ooh, our production and consumption is neck and neck. Okay. Let me go deal with that before we get to yellow science. Also just have to change this this belt here. Where did I put the connection for this? You know what? We'll just rotate you. And then these can build up if we ever need more, which, I mean, we will need more as we expand this. I suppose I could also put productivity on these. Oh yeah, I have these coherence catalysts to worry about. It does look like we're not getting enough... The buffer's the problem. Okay. Did I put on... Yeah, we'll get inserter capacity bonus. That's only going to be like 1, right? Oh, it's +2. I don't know if that's going to help as much as I would like. Let's go ahead and just disable that. And I won't even bother having a buffer. I'll just make sure I have enough production. In the meantime, I'll have to terminate you, unfortunately. Cut it there. Ooh, that means I'm going to have to get rid of that as well. Okay, well, I'll place a few more of these. Underground here. Okay, we get these going. And of course, I will need more of these. I'm hoping I don't have to expand this too much. Oh no, our consumption is really going up. 1 hour. Okay, I'm sure once this balances out, it'll probably be okay. And I can probably just link you up there and call it good. Although, I suppose a rotating belt is probably not even needed, honestly. Because if all of the expired ones are always in back, then the ones in front, logically, will be the freshest ones there are. And they shouldn't have any trouble getting them. I know this problem that we're just facing right now is for the prismite, but it's already half dealt with. Hopefully once it's dealing with a belt. Also, I guess there's the possibility that a half belt might not in fact be enough. Maybe I should get more coherence. Now that they're all grouped up together, they look a lot less... Looks like there's a lot less of them. Okay, so yeah, that needs to be there. I wonder if these can have quality. Oh no, it can't. Okay, okay. Guessing this also can't. Yeah, because it's making a fluid. So they managed to escape having to deal with giving quality to these. Although I suppose if the only thing it is for is making a fluid, then there's not much of a point. Also, quality on anything that has spoilage means that it spoils less fast. So that would be a little bit of a problem. That's not the item. Here we go, spoil. Yeah, so it can technically have a quality. Yeah, I don't think I want one of these to expire in 50 seconds instead of 20. That seems like a little bit of a pain. If I bypass this, then that's not ever gonna actually get emptied. It's almost emptied. Let's see what other purples we have. Oh boy, another one. But I thought I researched that. Okay, so there were a couple for just purples. I could also start divvying out productivities to these. Depleted. Oh, I can do nuclear fuel reprocessing. Let me go ahead and start divvying out some productivities. I'm sure that'll help. I wonder if that means it's eventually going to put on another inherent catalyst. That could be a little bit of a bother. I suppose if they ever get this backed up, then I can figure out some way to deal with them. Okay. Yeah, that's looking like a full belt to me. First of all, let me clean all this garbage up. So you... That's not what I wanted. What side of the belt did they grab from first? Oh, I'm gonna have to clean that up. And my inventory's full. Why do I have so much copper and iron? Do I have something I can turn these into? Circuits. Okay, well... That's a little bit of a bother. So I have to set you up. Then that should be good there, and I believe I can just put this in here and make the assembler deal with it for me. This might be enough. The belt is compacted. Hey, another braking force upgrade. And I believe that's all the research we can get with purples. Oh no, we can start getting mining productivity, which doesn't do us a whole lot of good. It works with these pump jacks, which I am not using because... There's pump jacks you can get that'll summon raw flux, which is technically, you know, I guess this mod's version of crude. Only problem is, aside from generating petroleum, and it doesn't have any other alternate recipes, you can't make like advanced processing. So no heavy, which means, you know, using this is kind of pointless. It also generates a lot of this, which that can easily back up. Which is why I haven't bothered using it, like, at all. I don't really see the point of this recipe. I could understand if it gave you crude oil, which then you could, you know, crack into some or other. Just drink it. I'm not that thirsty. Should be able to drink the liquids. You know, no one's stopping you. I certainly am not stopping you. Looks like we can probably get some more of these going. Keep stopping me, I'm parched. Sorry to hear that. Speaking of, how's our power? Yeah, I did put like a little bit of solar down here just to like, as an emergency, so that the planet did not ever run completely out of power due to my own mismanagement. Although, I mean, given that we could literally like summon uranium power cells from the void, and oh, we're actually running out of uranium power cells. Where did I mess this up? Quest from buffer chest. That's where I messed it up. You, like 200. Perfect. Well, if I didn't catch that error, we would have been kind of fine, because the base wouldn't be completely dead. I also don't know how the speed up keeps changing. Do I even have anything I can learn? Oh, hey. Artisanal assembling. I can summon assemblers. Isn't that fancy? Oh, I can get steel plate productivity. I'll get a couple levels of it while I'm busy with other things. Let me come check down here. Let me make sure that our goo is all... Our goo is still draining. Okay. I hate when that happens. I need to make more of these. It also looks like... Ah, that could be a problem. Okay, right, I need to have a priority input for this. If this substation wasn't here... Or if I just move this a little bit over. Let's see, let's move you up. So if I have this split here, right, we have priority output, prismite plates, and then input priority on the right-hand side. Bring this over. Ah. Alright, I need to force it on one side of the belt. What side? So, the left side. There we go. I'll just dump all these in there. It actually looks like this is having a hard time emptying itself out. So, why were the tanks empty-ish? 54. Are these different pipelines? They're not connected. There we go. That means all this extra production was... It was doing something. But that should start working. I was wondering when I was hovering over this. I'm also so glad that the pipe visualizer was just put in the game. I remember having to get a separate mod for this. Admittedly, the mod was kind of cool because it like dimmed everything else and made it like them really stand out. Of course, you can see the pipelines here. It would be nice if you could add that like dimming effect. Just to be able to better visualize even like your whole fluid network instead of just what you're hovering over. But this is definitely a huge improvement. Okay, let me see if our fluids are in fact increasing now. For Indeed. I think I've finally caught up with our production. I'm sure having those systems disconnected was not helpful. Okay. Oh, these guys can't even output all of their doodads. Well, hold on, let me get rid of my breads here. It's time to upgrade. Upgrades, people, upgrades. So how many blues do I want? 500. 500 express transport belts. Oh, I gotta move all this stuff over. Oh, did I even leave enough room for turbos? I did, but I'm gonna have to move that over. And I like having my requests nice and neat and organized. Just gonna have to like reorganize all of these at some point. Anyway, I should have this blue stacked up. And of course we don't have other junk filling these. The question is, how many splitters do we have? 41, 80. They could be outputting more. Oh, I can put productivity in these, really. I guess that's an option. Although, there's not really... I could just do speed. And productivity would, of course, save on the goo. Oh, the goo looks full. Okay, it's full-ish. Why are the pipes? Are these not actually... Yeah, they're connected. Ah... I see the problem. Okay, yeah, because I put a... Because there's no production here. Okay, that's why. So this is the main system I have to worry about. I get it. That is a little confusing. It would be nice if, like, when I hovered over this, it would... Yeah, especially when I'm, like, zoomed out, like, here. You know, I can see the dashed lines, and I can see that they stop, but it'd be nice if it showed, you know, like some sort of symbol here to denote that there's a pump separating the different systems. So that I can see that they are connected in a way. Okay, now let's get back to yellows. We'll slowly get enough blues. Do I even have productivity runes? I think I was making those at some point. Alright, Control F. Productivity module. No, I'm not making runes. Okay. Well, at least I have some blue belts. Gives a little bit more room to play with. But what's half of 45? Like 17 and a half? 22 and a half. Okay, so as long as something doesn't need more than 22 and a half, I can use a split belt for it. Oh, and I could also start setting my defaults. Oops. Yippee. Also gonna have to, like, clean up a lot of these lines here. Because I don't think I need a lot of these. You. Get rid of you. Yeah, get rid of you. Scrap recycling. Yeah, so is it 2-to-1? Is it always gonna be 2-to-1? There could be, like, some... Yeah. That's full Fulgora. And I didn't think there'd be so much work to get to before I could start tending to Fulgora. That's what I wanted to do. Of course, there's also still L ship. Would also be kind of neat if while you were on board the platform, like, you could see, like, the engineer in, like, this room here, or maybe this room here. That'd be cool. Also want to put some concrete on this, you know, zhuzh it up a little bit. don't think you can put concrete, unless you can. I guess I haven't tried. Aw, no. You can't. No concrete on the space platform. Okay. Oh no, I need to change my shortcuts. Alrighty, well, let's do this really quick. There's also one thing that I'm missing, in that loaders, I do not believe, can be summoned. I do have loader technology, yeah. There sadly isn't any functionality with the mod to allow you to just summon in loaders, but you can't win them all. Alright, so how do we even get started for those? I know they needed robot frames and the blue circuits. That's not very many blue circuits. Oh yeah, robot frames, low density structures. Might as well just aim for this. That's a lot of copper. Of course, it'll be better once we get the foundries. Isn't low density structure something that you can get productivity research on? It is. Okay. Of course, we're not quite there yet. Scrap recycling. All in due time. Okay, let's get this hooked up. So, your circuits... I might as well just keep having the bus be reds. Until I have a decent backlog of blues. I am somewhat tempted to just make another copy of that little summoning flower thing that I made. Just to get a little bit more. I also think I need to redo. Right, I made that like main bus blueprint here, which is centered, but it's also backwards. Each. Oh no, because that changes where the reports are. Well, that's gonna be a little bit of an annoyance. I had it here so I didn't have to worry about having situations where the belts go right through the ports, because apparently I forgot to put them on this side. 2 AI ads in a row. Oh no. That reminds me, I was meaning to make like a little chat redeem just to like say, hey, I'm in ad jail right now. I've seen a few people use them. I don't remember what the last Twitch ad I watched was. I don't have Turbo, so of course I watch ads for various people whom I'm watching. I know there's been a lot of Jack in the Box ads, but I think I've seen those on YouTube, not on Twitch. Oh, fucking Jack in the Box ads. It's been so long since I've had Jack in the Box. I could actually go for one of those munchie meals, TBH. Oh, so this sips red circuits. So I'll have a full for greens, and then I'll have another half for greens. Okay. Let's deploy the swarm. Speaking of, how many quality bots do I have right now? One rare construction bot. Okay. I should just bring some recyclers over from Fulgora and just start crunching them down. And say, hey, if you don't make the cut, you gotta go. Okay, then, right, I'll need a half belt for greens. do this here. And then for reds, how am I gonna get those over? Just start deleting these. Reds. Okay. You skip that, you skip that. That should be good. And then whatever those, you know what? Whatever. I'll eventually wipe an upgrade planner over the bus. Oh, over most of my factory. And then we can have that beautiful blue goodness. Sadly, we will never be graced by the filter inserter's purple perfection once more. It's been banished to the Shadow Realm. I'm a little surprised that they didn't just repurpose the graphic for the filter inserter for the stack inserter on Gleba. And instead they made, like, a new one. I know the stack inserter, like, it's got the gripper, but they could have, like, had it be purple instead of white so that purple wasn't completely banished to the Shadow Realm. Filter items. Also, you know what? I want hand size to be an infinite research. I want my inserters to be able to hold like 2,000 items at once. Why are the reds so terrible? Let me go investigate. And it's always one thing, isn't it? Ingredient shortage. Ah. Well, that's not it. This doesn't look like enough to saturate a red belt. That's only 20. I could have sworn I did the math on this. Maybe it just winged it. Okay, output. Red belt. I didn't. Well, we can solve that. Let me just copy paste more. Although I probably don't want to do too many, given that eventually we'll have the other ones. We'll have the electromagnetic plants. It also looks like I do need to get some roboports over here. Fill up this little gap in our coverage. Get that there. I'll get that there. That'll be good. Well, at least there's floors here. Okay, never mind. I spoke too soon. Now as far as you, I probably can't span that whole distance, huh? Okay. I also bet that this is not going to be sufficient. Are these not even? Oh, they're not even. Let me fix that. Okay, that should be fine. I mean, this is looking like a real mess, but you know, it's my mess. Okay, let's also have this go the other direction. Wait, yeah, you go up instead of down. And then we'll bridge this. Oh, that means that this whole thing is going to be a little wrong. Okay, that should be fixed. And I just need to bring this over here. That's too much to bridge. Okay. I need to bridge one more. Bring you down. Ah, right. I have to go both ways. Hold on, I can fix this. If only I had a mech. I'm getting stuck in a maze of my own making. I can't tell where the blueprints end and the floor begins. Okay, you get down here. Then I need to put outputs for these. No, those are inputs, right. Copy this. And then I should be able to do the same here. Although, no, because they're... I don't have the poles in the same places. This will be so beautiful once I actually have the electromagnetic plants from Fulgora. Okay, now how am I going to deal with splitting you between two places? What if... bring you over there. Bring that over. Perfect. Now, I don't know what spaghetti you're talking about. Bring this all the way down, and that should be good. Well, should be good. I didn't actually calculate how many assemblers I needed for the grains, but our reds will be doubled, and that's the important part. Can the greens even make it all the way down? Ingredient shortage. Ah, get that. Okay, and it looks like I do have some minor power issue here. I can just put this here and call it a day. It'll probably be great to incorporate the substations into the rest of the build, but, you know, I can do that whenever I rebuild this. Is there any more missing power? This, in fact, looks like it's insufficient. Wait, iron. Ah. That would explain things. Okay. I'm hoping that... I'm pretty sure this was stable before, so if I double... Well, actually, I more than double this. I'm gonna put a couple more for good measure. There we go. No, I can get back to... I can get back to the yellow sides. Yippee! And the reds are still looking not so great, but I'm hoping that once this actually has time to work and build up... Okay. You know what, whatever. I'll deal with it later. Now if I can just get some of these going. If I can just get some yellows trickling out, then I can see about worrying about Fulgora and also maybe slow boating my way over to Vulcanus. I feel that these foundries, especially for like getting casted cables and whatnot, are just going to be too valuable. Actually, do the electromagnetic plants, it's technically part of the electronic process. Does it let us make cables? It's just the normal copper cables, there they are. It does. Okay, so that could help a little bit. Right, because casted cables are an entirely separate thing. Maybe it'll be fine if I can just bring some plants on over. Well, let's get these merged up. Actually, I don't even need to use an actual merger. Just bring this over here. Combine those. What do we need? So those are used directly in the science pack. Then I need batteries and electric engines, which are not on the bus. Electric engines, engine units. Okay, so those are 1-to-1. Batteries. I almost wonder if just summoning batteries would be worth it. If I only need 4 to summon batteries. So that's basically going to be how I'm getting my my sulfuric acid here, which I already need for for the processing units. Speaking of, I don't have an output for this. Where's the trash line? Just make sure that gets nice and dragged. Okay, you. Okay, that buys us some time. Then, honestly, just if it's only 4 of them to summon at batteries, obviously I'm not gonna have the coherence things over here, unless. How much is it gonna need for the simple infusion? Void flux. 16. And then 3. That's going to be a little bit big. Maybe I'll just do the trashy one. Hell, I can even do the void flux one to cut down its crafting time by half. Because I'm not going to need a whole lot. 1,000? That seems wrong. Oh, because it's doing the copper plates. Hold on. If it needs... What did this say? 4? 4. So it's going to be 2 for the other one. And then, I mean, less... Or twice as much. It'll be 4 if I just do this one. But I'll just do this one. That'll be fine. I'll actually get them in a line. When I put a grader for it works here. I guess it's not that big of a deal. Let's actually get another one for these, for the simple simple summoning. Where is it? I could summon electrolytes. I wonder if I should start calling it biter eggs. I have literally no weapons or defenses. That would probably be a bad idea. I also wonder what the 4.5% chance for biter egg parentheses dangerous could possibly be. Okay, well this list is too big. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Oh. Just trying to click that little check mark icon. Okay, we get the 2 batteries. Get you going there. Rotate you. Then I'll need something for the trash. So what, blacklist batteries for here. And then the other one can be inverted. I have another I have another logistics bots in my inventory. How'd that happen? So I think I have more construction bots than I need. Okay, trash go here. Battery go here. Let's get you set up. I'm hoping that one is going to be fine. Also, luckily, this one doesn't generate trash. Why is it not running? Probably because it had some sulfur. Also, you come back here with that. That was weird that it didn't display as having any sulfur. And also that buildings that are connected to fluid networks do not actually display the network that they're a part of. So you would have to have a connection somewhere else to be able to vent it. Because I know if you do get a network contaminated somehow, you can literally bring up this and like vent the whole thing to clean it. Anyway, we've got our batteries, so we just need the engines. Machine steel, iron gear wheels and pipes, and then that plus circuits and lube. I can summon the lube, that'll be fine. Question is, how many do I need? How many gear wheels do I need? And how many iron pipes do I need? 1 and 2, and I can supply. I wonder how many that actually supplies, because obviously this is just going to tell me how much I need for however much I'm making here. And I don't think it displays fractional values. I know there's a setting somewhere to make it do so, but it's not in this menu. Preferences. Bullet number format. What here? No, that doesn't. Factory number format. That'll be okay. So 0.7, 1.4. You know, I'll just, if it's already rounding it up, then that's fine. I'll just go ahead and go with that. I selected the wrong thing. What? Element number. Here we go. And then factory. Whoops. Okay, let's get that iron over here. Get that going. Probably split these over. Output priority left. That should force them to even out. And then how to most neatly build this. So pipe, gears. Was it 1 pipe, 2 gears? No, it was 2 pipes, 1 gear. And then I'll have to bring that down with the steel. Gear, 2 pipes. Of course, pipes are in a different section. And I don't think I need any iron for anything else on the list. Because low density structures, yeah, those don't need iron. I'm making my batteries, so I don't need to worry about that for iron. Electric engines, yeah, okay. That should be all good. And then we can probably bring the steel down here. If I put this on here... Man, I really miss having the Bob's adjustable inserters mod, if only to be able to tell inserters to place on the close side of the belt without having to do shenanigans, although there's a lot of shenanigans you can get up to with that Bob's adjustable inserters mod. Let's just go ahead and redo this. You two. There we go. That'll be good. Bring you down, bring the steel down. Bluebell should, yeah. Bluebell can definitely bridge that gap. I don't actually have the steel running over here. I can't imagine I'm going to be using raw stone for anything else, but you know what? We have it. You know, I should probably... I don't know if I should run these through the middle. You know, we'll just have one long line of 14. Exactly, perfect. I'll run the engines upwards. And then set the other engines over here. Actually, since it seems to be... It was 1-to-1, right? Yeah. So I could have them directly output, and then I just have to worry about the lubricants. Let me see if I can figure that out. If I have it here, that might actually work. I just have to use underground belts every now and again. Of course, just doing the apply settings thing to factories doesn't have them also rotated the correct way. Then, yeah, we underground you. Oh, that doesn't actually help. That only works on, what is it? Like chemical plants and things, because they have, they're right here in the center, or on the edges, so you can underground this, but undergrounding here saves me nothing. I suppose there's long-headed inserters. My chemical plant romance. Yeah, something like that. Why do I have a depleted uranium fuel cell in my inventory? Why do I have a uranium fuel cell in my inventory? Okay. Well. I don't think I can have a long-handed inserter. Both input... intake and output. MCPR. Perhaps I run the other things through the middle here. Let's put that there tentatively. You have to be in the center. Okay. So if I have these... Hold on. I think I've got it. I'll just have to be underground. Start from the top so I don't have to keep alternating. Okay, so that's going to be for electronic circuits. And as for you... There we go. That only leads to a problem here. Okay, let's get the circuits over here. That's good. Hello, thank you for the raid, Sergeant Salamander. How's it going? Welcome in, raiders. I hope you had a good stream. You're also doing Factorio. Hope your factory's doing good. It is the Salamander. You doing monitor vanilla? Just been slowly struggling through trying to fix things here. This is now V's, I assure you, even if it looks a little purple. There is nothing wrong. Okay. Yeah, I think this is gonna work. Salem Android. I know they come in robot versions too. It's good. Currently working on a second science pack in space in the space mod pack. The space mod pack. I'm not familiar with that one. I know I've played. What is it? I played through space. I haven't finished space exploration, but I played through that. I finished Crestorio. I've done a Bobs and Angels run. I don't know what this fabled space mod pack is. I've also tried Pyanodons, but emphasis on tried. Oh, space exploration. Has it been updated finally? Or are you just playing on a previous version? It could be updated. It's been a long time since I've checked. Because I know last time I checked it still wasn't updated for 2.0. If it is, I'll have to check it out. It was a little much for me last time I tried it, but I would like to. It's on the latest version. Oh, that's good to hear. How exciting. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And we'll have to see if I can't catch you live to see some current space exploration. I have been curious to know how they've been working, or we're gonna make it work together with Space Age. Because, you know, there are a lot of mechanics that they tackle the same problems. So I've just been wondering, like, what they were going to do about that. I know last time I played was before they added the space elevator. So I never got to enjoy that one. Ooh, is this all good? All right, I need lube. Of course, the quest for more lube. You Birdie add-on for the base game isn't allowed in SE. Oh no. So that means it's not compatible with Space Age, because Space Age requires you... Doesn't it require you to enable quality? Or is it only, I know for sure it makes you have elevated rails, and... It is just elevated rails in rarity. Other way around? Alright, I was gonna move these up. I have to deal with the trash. It actually makes you old. Oh no, not the fucking beach again. Well, the beach and also our sidecasts in RimWorld. What makes you old? I know there was another mod pack that I was looking at that was incompatible with Space Age. Incompatible with, it was compatible with elevated rails, but not Space Age and not Rarity. Although it was a huge overhaul, and that kind of made sense, but it was still a little sad that Rarity's not there. But I will have to check it out. It's been years since I played Space Exploration. What's next? I think the Robot Frames. Crestorio 2. I know I've finished Crestorio 2. Crestorio 2, I think it's mainline. I don't know if it's been taken up by anybody, but I know there's a version of Crestorio 2 called Crestorio 2 Spaced Out, which is functional with Space Age. It integrates your Space Age mods code into the pack to make it more functional. Interesting. Yeah, I'll definitely have to check it out. Alright, batteries. Which are over here. Wait, let me... Engines, batteries. So I can put batteries on this line. Let's run this over here. Alright, the trash line. This is Space Age mod, unfortunately. Yeah, I know big overhauls like that. I imagine like in Pyanodons that also probably doesn't allow Space Age. Luckily, another mod that I was playing through, what is it? Warp Drive Machine does incorporate Space Age and quality. Although I've not finished Warp Drive Machine. It's been a hot second since I played it. I was playing through with some other people. That's definitely a slow burn mod. It is balanced around having more people, which is why I like not having my crew with me. I haven't really been playing it so much. It would have made the pack much easier, in all honesty. Yeah, well, a lot of items with quality, you know, they don't really do a whole lot. You know, it's pretty standard for like quality to increase health of something, and then what for inserters like rotation speed. I think the item that like most benefits from quality is what the asteroid collectors, because it has like multiple stats. It has storage size and collection area and collection arm speed and the arm count and also the health. Like, I can't think of any other items that like scale that hard with quality. Like, everything else is just kind of basic. Most things just are like crafting speed. You know, you don't get like pollution reduction or more module slots or anything. Substations scale substantially. Oh yeah, power infrastructure. That's good too. I know big electric poles, they made 32 tiles, which is, you know, big enough to bridge a chunk, which is nice. But yeah, do substations get to 32? They don't. If you want to struggle, try Hardcore, the only mod I've never been able to play through. Played Pi 3 times in the end in different development stages, or Death World or Rampant. Pi is like a 3,000 hour mod. What's gonna take longer than... Are you saying there's something that takes longer than Pyanodons? I mean, I still haven't... I've finished basic Factorio, too. I haven't finished space exploration. I got to exploring other planets, but... I don't know, it did get to be a little much. What do I need? I need circuits and I need steel. Okay. Yes, you, Piemanny, we're looking at you. What do you have to say for yourself? SpaceX was much harder with less people. Yeah, I had, I think, 2 people that I was playing with space exploration, and I don't know, it was a bit of a struggle. Warp Drive Machine is also the same. I don't know how many people that's balanced for, but the mod description explicitly says, like, this is balanced for having a crew. You know, trying it solo. I have played through a lot of it solo, to be fair. But the fact that you know, if you've never played Warp Drive Machine, you have like a little... Your factory is confined to essentially, you know, a ship. It's basically just a bunch of platforms. And it warps to a new planet like every 10 minutes. As you upgrade in the game, you get like a longer time, but yeah. You have to alternate between, like, you know, expanding your factory, well, not really expanding, but I guess trying to optimize it on your tiny footprint that you have access to. And also, every time you land to a new place, you have to get materials, because, you know, you can't just permanently have a factory getting materials. And obviously only having one person to do both, you kind of have to pick, do you go get more resources, or do you try working on the factory, because you can't do both at the same time. The difference in Factorio, people talk about a harder game, they often mean more complex. There is none other than Pi. There's more difficult, or what I call harder. I guess one of the main things that I see people talk about in terms of difficulty is also like how long it takes. That doesn't need to be a pure line. Half and half should be good. And I know Factorio, or not Factorio, Pyanodons is very lengthy, longer than space exploration. Okay, how many do I need? 27. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I'm gonna need some bricks down here. I guess I could double these up. Pretty lengthy. We need to get the tape measure out and confirm. You know, I'll do 14, I guess. That's 16. Do 14 and 14. Although, I'm gonna have to move this over. You know what? Hold on. If I move this over here, then bring you over here. Nope, that needs to be one tile bigger. Because I'm having 2 builds run down the center. Okay. I appreciate the compliment. I don't know how many, I don't have a mod for how long we've spent on this save, but I have been on this for quite some time. And, like, this is what my Fulgora base looks like, and as you can see, I don't have any other planets right now. I was meaning to rework Fulgora today, but I've been a little busy trying to get some other research done before we went back. Hardcore is a hard mod. The enemy attacks whenever they want, not triggered by pollution. Air isn't breathable, you need food and water and supply, and all that needs to be automated. Fulgora, true. That's crazy. I know in space exploration, some of the planets, the air is not breathable, and you need to keep your spacesuit on, and life support packs and whatnot. Looks so organized. I have played through space exploration before, so I have a little bit of knowledge. I mean, all this needs to be ripped up, but I mean, obviously Fulgora, you know, if you haven't already stumbled upon it, obviously making bots do your organization for you is what you should do. And I also set up a little brain. It's a little hard to see under all the robots here, but basically I'm reading the logistics network contents, right? And I'm also having a constant combinator output. Basically 2 full chests worth of materials as negative values, and then they all go into here in an arithmetic combinator, which just takes the value and multiplies it by 1, and outputs it. May need to sanitize it. I couldn't find a better way to sanitize multiple signals at once. But then it outputs it to the network here as a red signal, and anytime there's a positive value, it gets sent over to these request chests to automatically void anything that we have extras of. I also have quality modules just to get higher quality ingredients. Not that, you know, I need high quality solid fuel. It's not a mod, no, I'm just playing in the background. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me that there was a Satisfactory mod for music. Yeah, I have the game's music currently muted. I just really like the Satisfactory soundtrack. There's not many soundtracks for games I've purchased. Especially in recent years, but Satisfactory is one of them. Although, admittedly, I didn't get a physical version. I probably should have. Not that people fucking use CDs anymore. Let's see. You have to wear a suit. Hardcore forces you to refill your suit with oxygen every time. Handcrafting, fighting, running around consumes more. Oof. Oh, different classes. That sounds interesting. TF2. I don't think I've listened to the TF2 soundtrack. I've not played TF2 in possibly a decade. Let me actually see. Team Fortress 2. Last played December 28, 2013. It's been a little bit more than a decade. Put this here. I thought they stopped updating the game, to be fair. I thought Valve had, like, not touched the game in years. And there was, like, a lot of flack in the TF2 community because Valve hadn't been updating or doing anything with it. That's the wrong way. Kind of rolling out recently. I know there was a long period where they did not have updates, but if that's finally over, that sounds neat. I don't know if I have many hats for TF2. Head of VSH and then a casual queue. I do not know what VSH means. also never played that game ranked. There are very few games I've played ranked. The last one I recall playing ranked is probably Overwatch. Not 2. I've never played Overwatch 2. Let's do LC, in my opinion, is the original Command & Conquer Red Alert. It's been a long time since I've listened to it, but I know I played a lot of Red Alert when I was a kid. Oof, I need to get more roboports out here. And of course the that one actor. Well, I am escaping to the one place capitalism has not yet infested. Space! Love that guy. Valve added VScript and released the SKD for the game, allowing for more freedom to mess with the game flaws and make maps. That's neat. The most recent thing I've heard about TF2 is like some sort of like horror fan film that they made using a Source filmmaker. Does that need to be split? No. Okay, so that's 2 out of 3 parts for Yellow Science. I should probably get more landfill going. Let's just go ahead and fill this all up. This is blue, came out quite a while ago. I'd have to figure out what that one video I watched was, but yeah, I've never really been a big TF2 head. I played it pretty casually, like, a long time ago. Don't join Team Red. No, it was like... There was like this monster, and it was confined to a server, and it couldn't leave the server, and it would infect people that it killed on the server. And like the opening video, I think, started... Server Blight, that's it. That be the one. Okay, let's get these here. Get a little bit more Roboport coverage. Although, all that should be covered. I still need to make like an automated thing. The freaks have been rampant in the community lately. Yeah, I mean, that whole scene is basically foreign to me. But if it's getting updates again, I don't know, maybe I'll check it out sometime. I do have a lot on my plate for games that I've been playing. I know offline I started trying to play the System Shock remake. Getting through that. I never actually played the original System Shock. I only started with the Shock series with the first BioShock. Of course, it doesn't quite play the same. But it is the spiritual successor. There's allegedly supposed to be a System Shock 3 in the works, but I've not seen neither hide nor hair of it. Seen nor heard. That is going to be a lot of low-density structures. You're looking for it? Well, thank you for the raid, and thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you stopping by. 60. If I do maybe multiple lines of 15? That cube mod. Yeah, I played that on stream. That was, I ended up dropping that because I was not having fun. But I am familiar with the cube. I don't remember how far in the tech I got. But I played... Do I even have my save for it still? Cube. Almost 13 hours. It's as far as I got before I decided to say, you know what, I'm not really enjoying this. You're kinda in the way. I guess I could move that up by 1. 14. Okay, let's find out somewhere. You know what? If I just put this over here, I'm sure that'll work out a little bit better. I don't have any concrete on me, or not concrete, landfill. I'll just start placing the rest of these. Similar to Pine in the sense that they try and be complicated for the sake of being complicated. Yeah, there's a lot of... You know, I can appreciate there being, like, different logistical challenges to face. Like, in Cube, God, I've, like, blocked my memory of it. You know, I appreciate that it's not, you know, it's not biters and other stuff that you're having to worry about. Like, okay, with Warp Drive, which I have more experience in, you know, the logistical challenges, you have to deal with being a confined space, and also, most of the planets are hostile. You do have biters, so, of course, you can't just exclusively focus on resource gathering. You have to deal with getting, you know, you have to deal with getting your resources and expanding your ship while being under attack most of the time. And in Warp Drive Machine, biter attacks are not purely triggered by pollution. They can and will just attack you freely. So you can't even use pollution management as a factor. You do eventually unlock the ability to pick a planet as a home planet and start building a permanent factory there. But, you know, your primary ship is still the main thrust of it. Well, you wanted to be a programmer's dream with all the circuits you need. Yeah, that's something that I was struggling with a little bit. I was finding workarounds. I actually had to enable... One of the settings that's disabled by default is disabling some core functionality to Factorio that they added with the 2.0 or Space Age, being able to connect assembling machines directly to circuits. That's disabled in Cube. And, you know, for the classic Cube experience, is I think the direct quote that they put inside the mod. Excuse me, inside the options. But, like, I don't know, it's a pretty nice quality of life that they added to the game that I don't know if I necessarily want to play with. I don't always use connecting assemblers to circuits, but having to avoid that meant that you had to be a hell of a lot more complicated with what you made in Cube. Right, okay, then I could do 2 stacks of these. If they're using the, hold on, are they even going to be using a full belt for the output? No. Okay. So yeah, I can just share one of these output belts. I probably should have put inserters. Crafting time 15 seconds. So I need a full belt of copper, and then I can do a split belt of steel and plastic. Okay. These. I thought I made these. Oh no, it is 15, so it's going to be uneven. Dang it. Well, it is what it is. Copy this, press H. Yeah. Get that going. Copy these. I didn't put outputs. I could probably just use normal inserters for the outputs. Not that at this point I can more or less freely print land, although it is a matter of bot throughput that I have to worry about. I also don't think, yeah, I'm only about half power. Speaking of, how are my power cells going? I know they were getting a little low because I accidentally... I didn't make enough. Or I had something set up. My chest wasn't set up correctly. You can even find the damn thing. Here it is. Good. That's nice and full. Oh, these are nice and glowing hot red. This is setting at maximum temperature because, I mean, considering I can just summon materials from the void, I actually don't have to worry about programming my reactors to make sure that we don't waste fuel. So I just removed all the circuitry, and it works like a dream. It is a bit chunky, but hey, it produced a lot of power. Oh, right, and then I need actual power inside these things. Well, let's get this. And where am I gonna put these? I'll just copy paste. And then one more, that should be good. I can copy paste this and paste it over again. Yippee. I don't have any inserters. Okay, so full belt of copper, full belt of copper. Let's go ahead and start running these one by one. And you can also have the same setup. Then steel and plastic, half and half. Of course, these are inferior belts. I think to complete my little star thing here, I might, in fact, get more blues. Because we're building up on undergrounds, we're building up on splitters, but blues not so much. Also, how is our goo going? It is completely full. Excellent. This looks like it could possibly use a little bit more. Yeah, let me go ahead and put some more on here. And circuit. Connect you there. Enable if we have less than 100. Oh, right, I need to hold all belts. Let's do like 150. Because I know I expanded this a lot. So my previous number, which was working flawlessly, needs quite a bit more. It does look like we're not running out of prismite. In fact, it's quite backed up. There is also the possibility I might need to upgrade these up to blues at some point. Oh, but full. Oh yeah, these are... most of these are full. I'll check on that when it has... I guess it's already almost there. No, this number's going to be fluctuating a bit, so that 150 will basically be a minimum, what with the spoiling. As long as they always have room to output, that's the main thing. It's dipping down significantly. I'll just let it keep working. Okay, so plastic and steel. It will probably be a little bit of a mess to try splitting them within the bus. Also, that is less than half of a blue belt, so I could only split them once and then, or not give them both a dedicated line from the bus and instead split them here. You know, that's what I'll do. Okay, you, where to run you down? Let's say here, and then steel. Do the same but here. And then split you. And get you over here. Down. And we have low density structures. Ah, you know what? That is counting for blue belts, which plastic's not using. guess it's possible that... No, not just possible. Highly likely that I'm not even making enough plastic. I don't have any petrol? Ah, this is only on basic. I did set this up a hell of a long time ago. Okay. Well. Right, I was wanting to set this up for advanced oil cracking, which you can see I kind of did. Only I kind of made a little bit of a flaw, which should be, very apparent. But I should just be able to cut and paste this for, like, 2 tiles. So I have this crude running at the back. Oop. Okay, didn't need to capture that one. Let's just run this whole thing down. Two. That should give us enough room to work with. Now this whole thing is disconnected from power. I can fix that. I'll give you a bit of a line back here. Gonna have to move the plastic over. Okay, advanced oil cracking. Advanced oil processing. I can't flip those like that. Okay. Yeah. Then I should be able to do that. Okay. Well, as far as the crude is concerned, I can literally just run 2 pipes here, and that's good. And then, yeah, the waters, I'll just have to run it underground. And that should be fine. Of course, the life without squeak through. Squeakant. You. And I should be able to get water easy enough. But of course, I'll have to set a whole cracking setup. And possibly run the plastic, I don't know, the other direction. Use all this open space here, because I think over here would be a nice place to put some cracking. Also, apparently I'm not making oil refineries. Let me go fix that. God, this place is getting to be such a mess. Oil refinery, yeah, we'll do... What's 1 stack? Stop using squeak through and build better factories. I don't need to use squeak through anywhere because there's mech suits. Of course, I don't quite have those yet, but I will eventually. Oh, we're about to get, is it power? Yeah, Power Mark II. Yes. Might as well queue that up. Robot worker speed. Beautiful. I've been playing through. I mean, you've seen that I've been playing through Factorio vanilla with one of my friends. I've been dealing with the absence of squeak through. I've been somehow surviving. You know what? How's our robots doing? I feel our robots could maybe make some more accumulator facilities. Just to keep them on their toes. Okay, then you... I guess I could also put productivity in these. I'm gonna go ahead and make the bots do it. Okay. Ah, and that new assembler that I made, I have to make sure that, first of all, that it is powered, and second of all, that this requests from buffer chests, or else it is never going to work. You know, I don't want to clean that up. I was going to make another bot bus somewhere else. Now, how do I get the crude over here? I can run it through there. Aha! Can run it through the middle. Is that equal? That is equal. There we go. I'll underground these just to give myself walking space. There we go. And then I just need to inject water into here. Thinking maybe pull water up here. Well, I don't know if I can... Oh, I'm not going to be able to circle around there. Okay, it's not going to be equidistant. But, you know what? It works. Also, I can literally just put the, I can put the water summoner here. And call it a day. I guess that is something that I'm going to have to worry about is power. There we go. Power solved. So you output. I'll put it on the other side. Trash go there. Excellent. Now I have all these oil supplies. And I'm going to have to figure out somewhere to start storing them. Alright, plastic. Let's run you the other direction. Ah, it's a little crowded. Perhaps bring you over there. Drat. Okay. Contamination averted. Let's just run this over. I already have the line set up here. So I guess it doesn't literally have to be there. There's nothing else consuming from the line here, so I'll just rip all this up. Okay, let me guess. You're out of petrol. Okay, where to even start putting a staggered line? I never really know how to build a good, good storage system for all this. I know I've seen some people build some, like, really nice looking storage systems, but I don't remember how any of them look. Because you can't just put them, you know, in line with each other like this, because then they're a little hard to tap. So I don't have enough space for that here. Why does it not have water? Okay, then we get cracking. I could put the petrol storage here, kind of out of the way. There we go. But petrol's obviously not the problem. Problem is we're now making light and heavy oil, despite not really having much of a need for it. In fact, the only use I have for it is cracking it. You know what? Be that the case, I don't even need to set up logic. I can just turn one and do the other. Let's see. Heavy into light. Okay, well, it has to be even, clearly. Second flip bar. It was even, I unevened it. Oops. Okay, heavy oil. Get you over here. Then water. Water's right here, so I should probably have these run the other way. You know, it wouldn't be bad to have it perhaps right here. Yes, it would. I'll let it build myself into a corner. Guess we'll find out. Ah, it's good. We are fine. Okay, you output light oil. That is your job. Now I just have to hook you up to the light oil. And then perhaps move the sulfur so that that's out of... Excuse me, we have some water. I'm very thirsty. Oh, maybe I should start making some tea before streams. That would be nice. I do have an electric kettle and everything to make it nice and easy. I used to have a proper teapot, but I'm pretty sure it's gone. How do I keep getting all these robots in my inventory? Oh, you know, because when I'm picking up something, they literally get in the way. And even though I don't want to scoop them up, they get scooped. Okay, so I could do this here. Oops. Get rid of that. Get you here. How close can I put this and it not be a problem? This is fine, I think. Zoop. You. Do. And then I'll just have to do the same thing with the water. Run it up here, I think. And that should be good. So I'll have to link this up with the petrol. Oh, maybe I can even link it up back here, just so that it's... I don't have to worry about any mess that I'm making over here. Though I am running out of place to put underground pipes without it contaminating anything else. You. No, can't put one space there. Put you there, put you there. Excellent. There we go. Perhaps I should, in fact, put logic on the heavy oil crackers. I'll also put a little bit of storage here. Okay. I can just run, you know, I don't even need to be in normal mode for this. I can run a connection here. Enable if, let's say, heavy oil is over 20,000. do. And you. Enable if light oil is above 20,000. Actually, with light oil, I should probably not do that because I need to get rid of it. Petroleum's the thing that I need the most of. Yeah, let's go ahead and... I guess I'll leave the connection there in case I need it, but yeah, we need to be constantly churning through light oil. Well, plastic is, I mean, I don't want to say solved. Where is all the coal? I still have a normal void works for this. Well, that'll explain things. Also, this is using yellow belts. Well, yellow belts aren't the problem, but I believe I've changed the crafting speed from 1 to 5 on these, so we'll have to see if it actually starts building up. It looks like it might not. That's okay, I can fix this. Just get you going straight there. That should be a little bit better. Let's see if I could actually make it towards the end. And start piling up, most importantly. No, this is still keeping pace. Man, I didn't realize that my coal was so... Ah, you know why? It's because these are normal inserters. Hold on. Notice these are all full of coal. And what can I do to fix this up? Maybe have them output to the other side of the bell? Just have a little bit. I can't even just do this. Okay, well, not to say plastic is fixed. Well, it's actually building up now. But I have all these splitters to worry about. Because, of course, when you drag a belt over, it will upgrade the belt and it will upgrade the undergrounds, but it won't upgrade the splitters. Yeah, reds are still a little bit of a disappointment. I can worry about them later. Okay, can I finally get yellow science made? Okay, so it needs the most low density structures, so split belt for chips, and... Okay, well, these are going to the wrong side. Okay, chip go down. These are going down. There we go. Chips and engines. Also, how many do I need? 28, so 14 and 14. That shouldn't be too bad. I can even do it sideways. Let me remove you. That should hopefully make things a little bit less crowded. Just go ahead and flesh this out a little bit more with some landfill. So the boss can start working on it. I have all this space here. Okay. Let's run the electric engines over. Let's run the low density structures over. You. Okay. Let's merge the blue together. So blue, and then the flying robot frames need to be collected. Let's actually condense this a little bit. You can go up. Okay. And 28. we'll finally be at yellow science. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that was 15. Indeed. I guess I have to be a little bit careful since I do not have another roboport over here. Let me fix that. I'll come up with a new roboport layout eventually. I need to clean out a lot of my blueprints. I still have this fucking C-block blueprint book that whenever C-block finally does get updated, I mean, this whole thing is probably going to be invalidated, but that's so many hours of work that I just don't want to get rid of. Okay, we're finally on the precipice of a new science. Get this. I don't know if this is actually going to be able to run at its full speed. 21 crafting, second crafting time. Okay. Normal inserters are probably fine. Oh, they're definitely fine. It only needs to move like 5 products in that 21 seconds. I also think once we get a yellow science or 2, that might be where I call it an evening. It is getting a little late. I know this is a little earlier than I would usually end it by, I don't know, like half an hour. Oh, less than half an hour. But I have a little bit of a headache. I might actually just not stream tomorrow, unfortunately. This cropped up last night, and I was hoping it would kind of go away. But I'll have to see how I feel. I've been drinking a lot of water. Hoping that it would cure me of my heady ache. Okay, get that going. I was so close to having science. I can taste it. Maybe I shouldn't say I can taste it since it's the yellow science, the yellow jar. Oops. Okay, get that. And then this is only needing a connection to the labs. Let's just go ahead and do this for the bots while they're taking their sweet time. Since I believe they are all taken. No, they're not all taken. They're only half taken. You know what? I'll just give them some more work. Pre-expand out here. Oh yeah, and all this space that I've been working on is just landfill instead of concrete. Well, that simply won't do. What do I expect to walk around at normal speed? I keep hearing more place, but I can't imagine why there would have been a hole somewhere around here. Let's go and place that. And the bots, it is light blue. There we go. They go. Okay, perfect. Now let me go ahead and run this over. I'm probably going to run out of belts before I can get there. You. Luckily, there is a little bit of space here. I could have sworn I put a roboport here. I mean, clearly I didn't. My memory must be is failing me. Let me see if I can't find some good spots for roboports. Get that going, because we're clearly needing some more space down here. And then get the rest of you. The landfill problem has struck again. Let me go fetch some landfill. Also, let me go ahead and pre-deal with getting a line for this. I believe this likely... We'll just cut all this out. And then you should be good there. I'll redo this at some point. Well, I mean, whenever I get biolabs, of course, I'll have to redo it then. Alright. I forgot to get landfill. Also, I'm completely out of blue belts. Hopefully we have a decent amount. We have a pile. Landfill should be around here. The Great Concrete Factory of 2025. Landfill's seen better days. Because they just placed a lot of it. Those are... Okay, all the landfills are doing Exalted Void Works. I can't imagine, like, what I would even use the higher tier on. Well, it's not just a higher tier, it also needs a power supply, it needs a fuel cell to run. And like, yeah, I can print those, but then I have to deal with the logistics of fuel cells, getting them to the machines, and also probably taking out the spent ones. And, you know, I don't want to go back to burner machines just because they happen to have a 10x craft multiplier. Up to 25x for legendary compared to like this capping out at 12.5. Literally half at every level. Oh yeah, the flux cycler. Oh no, this is only for inverse recipes. Fast efficient inverse. That doesn't do me any good. Get out of here. Anyway, we have yellow science finally. That only took the whole stream. Well, it was technically yellow and purple science, and of course I had to deal with a lot of other work, like making sure our raw materials could actually keep going, because they were having a little bit of a problem with an accumulation of junk. But that's dealt with. These are dealt with. Beautiful. About to have that portable fission reactor. Maybe I'll make one of these before I call it an evening. Yippee. So let's get rid of some of these materials. Okay, what do I need for you? I could just make the bots do it. And put a quality module. Outfit. There is no outfit. I've only got my basic threads. Eventually I'll have some better threads. One of these days. Double fission reactor. Yeah, one is probably fine. And you. Do some phantom quality modules in there. So only could it be 2, and they're only tier 1, and of course they don't have quality. Perhaps I should start making some. You know, once I get my recycler, I can start trying to upcycle a little bit better. 20. Only 20's a stack. Okay, well. I can at least get... Oh no, I'm not putting any processor units inside the logistics network, am I? Wait, I am. Wait, what? Ah, they're gonna be way over here. Let me just go ahead and get that sorted out. Oh, apparently there's a bunch over here for some reason. Oh, I know why. It's because my thing making solar panels and assemblers is also chunking out blue circuits. Okay, well that's nice. Quality module. Ooh, power armor Mark II. I could probably craft that as well. So much tech is unlocked. I feel my brain expanding. soon. Okay, I'll get my power armor, and I'll get my new power set, and then I think that'll be it for me. But hey, that'll get me more power. That'll mean I can actually use my bots reliably on Fulgora. Because with the amount of building I was doing, granted, I didn't have a robust network on Fulgora for construction bots like I do now. I basically just have some assemblers making bots 24/7. Is the number going up? You can see that. I mean, I made 2 of these. Those are profit chests. Perhaps I should make that a little bit bigger. Construction's at 448. Logistics at 700. I don't know if that number's gone up. Okay, clearly we're getting another logistics bot. This is completely full of construction bots. I see the problem. Can I have the bots go somewhere else? Do I have foundations? You bet I do. I do wish when building like this, it would give me a preview of like the safety area for the robots. That would be nice. Anyway, maybe calling them all out like that. I mean, so we can start actually dumping more robots into the system. Because I don't think... No, I know for a fact that if you set a robot request, you can't set it to, like... You can't set it to 0. I mean, last time I tried, it... That's just a minimum, not a maximum. So I can't have it so that, like, one robo is constantly outputting robots. Yeah, that's just the minimum amount. Whatever. If nothing else, like, these can still get built up, and I'll just have to deal with actually placing them. And I can always just put a bunch of foundations down whenever I need to. Okay, let's look at here. 6 portable fission reactors. Okay, we have our power armor Mark II. Let me see if I can't get this assemblered. Power Mark II. Oh, 1 is fine. There's some buffer chests. It looks like I can get everything. Yippee. Oh, of course. I'm gonna make sure we have quality modules in there. For that fat 2% roll that we can get. And of course, I need to make sure not to accidentally unequip my power armor. I'm dealing with this. Let's get rid of all these. Okay, I'll just rip all these out. So my power armor, then all this stuff in my inventory is gonna go all over the floor. That would be a little bit of a mess. Anyway, you know what? I can upgrade you to bulk. Let's get our armor upgrade. That would be very hype if it outputted a quality one. That looked like normal to me. It is normal. Oh well. We tried. Okay, power armor. Yeah, I ripped you completely clean. That's our power armor. Let's get rid of that. And I don't know how many reactors we need to power my armor, but let me go ahead and get rid of these. Dude. Ah, yeah, personal batteries. Oh yeah, that's 5 times as efficient. We'll get that going. I don't know how much of a buffer I'm gonna... Oh, that's not a 2x2. Okay, well. I see. Now I have all this space, and I don't know what to do with it. Well, at least my roboports... Wait. Perhaps I should get some more power. Just to be on the safe side. If I have 3 and they can each consume 2 megawatts, well, I'm not outputting that much power. But this is the most portable fission reactors I can fit. So I'll just have to get like some sort of balance of batteries and roboports. Let me actually get this up here. You. I'll get like 5 roboports and then fill the rest up with batteries and maybe 1 solar panel just to fill up the slot. Oh yeah, we're cooking now. Oh, got all this research to get through, but that could be something we slowly work through next time. Say cargo. Yeah, that's the last limit for cargo. I don't know what else. Pretty sure everything else is going to be just limited behind the various planets. Of course, this is the first thing I need to get when I get to when I get back to doing Fulgora, with mech armor being, of course, the next goal. I don't think that I can just summon in a mech armor, so unfortunately, just summoning in mech armors and then crushing them down with a quality mod through a recycler and hoping that eventually we get legendary. Oh, we can't go through it that way. We'll have to like actually build them for realsies. But hey, I think that's a good amount of progress. And then now that I have yellow signs, that means next time I can literally just get to reworking my ship file and getting back to Fulgora. Yippee. Oh, I also need to make sure to get better belts on Fulgora printing. But I'm going to rework Fulgora in its entirety, so I guess I'm not going to be stressed about it too much. That is going to be it for me. Let's see who we can raid into to finish off the evening. Who else is doing some Factorio? No Alley's around doing some more Necess. Oh, Spout is doing Dead Space. Is Spout doing the first Dead Space or the remake? Probably the remake. It has been a long time since we've said hi to Spout. I think the last time I checked on him, he was doing water park simulator. I don't know, that was pretty popular with people for a whiles. Or was. I think it still is. I think it still people still see people playing it. Although I gotta say, like, the buildings allowed in that game, they don't. It's mainly like just pools, and they're not like a lot of crazy slides that I saw, but I guess I mainly see like a lot of people playing early games, so it could probably get crazier as you advance in the game. Yeah, I may or may not be back tomorrow evening. I usually do stream Saturdays, but I have a wee bit of a headache that's stuck around for 2 days now, so yeah. If I'm not feeling better, then I will probably take Saturday off. If not, then I will see you all on Saturday. And we will just say hi to Allie. Check on her Necess run. It is on sale for 50% off. For like $7. Seems like a good game. Very Terraria coded. I hope to see you all next time. Enjoy your evening, everyone. I hope you had an enjoyable Friday, and I hope you have an enjoyable weekend. So yeah, let's all say hello to Allie. And I will see you all next time. Yippee!